Savior would leave. Let me be light to the wanderer by night, compass and guide to the seeker. Let that love shine in me, teach me to be an example of the believer. Teach the example of thy love believer. Teach me to be an example of the believer. To be ours.
Before we proceed, we would like to acknowledge the presence of the Vice President of the Republic of the Philippines, Her Excellency Sara Zimmerman Duterte. Welcome to the House of Representatives. The Deputy Secretary General of the Legislative Operations Department will now call the roll of members of the House of Representatives elected from legislative districts apportioned among the provinces, cities and municipalities, and party list organizations in alphabetical order.
Roll call of members, honorable representatives, National Capital Region, City of Caloocan, First District, Honorable Oscar G. Malapitan, Second District, Honorable Mary Mitzi L. Cahayon Uy, Third District, Honorable Dean Asistio, City of Las Piñas, Lone District, Honorable Camille A. Villar, City of Makati, First District, Honorable Romulo Kid Peña Jr., Second District, Honorable Luis N. Campos Jr., City of Malabon, Lone District, Honorable Josephine Veronique J. R. Lacson Noel, City of Mandaluyong, Lone District, Honorable Neptali M. Gonzalez II, City of Manila, First District, Honorable Ernesto M. Dionisio Jr., Second District, Honorable Rolando M. Valeriano, Third District, Honorable Joel R. Chua, Fourth District, Honorable Edward Vera Perez Maceda, Fifth District, Honorable Erwin C. Tieng, Sixth District, Honorable Bienvenido M. Abante Jr., City of Marikina, First District, Honorable Marjorie Ann A. Teodoro, Second District, Honorable Stella Luz A. Kimbo, City of Manila, Lone District, Honorable Jaime R. Fresnedi, City of Navotas, Lone District, Honorable Tobias Reynold M. Tiangco, City of Parañaque, First District, Honorable Edwin L. Olivares, Second District, Honorable Gus S. Tambunting, Pasay City, Lone District, Honorable Antonino G. Calixto, Pasig City, Lone District, Honorable Roman T. Romulo, Quezon City, First District, Honorable Juan Carlos Arjo C. Ataide, Second District, Honorable Ralph Wendell P. Tulfo, Third District, Honorable Franz S. Pumaren, Fourth District, Honorable Marvin D. Rillo, Fifth District, Honorable Patrick Michael D. Vargas, Sixth District, Honorable Marivic Co. Pilar, City of San Juan, Lone District, Honorable Isabel Maria G. Zamora, City of Taguig, First Consular District, Pateros, Lone District, Honorable Ricardo S. Cruz Jr., City of Taguig, 2nd Consular District. Lone District, Honorable Amparo Maria J. Zamora. City of Valenzuela, 1st District, Honorable Rex Gatchalian. 2nd District, Honorable Eric M. Martinez. Region 1, Ilocos Region, Ilocos Norte. 1st District, Honorable Ferdinand Alexander A. Marcos. 2nd District, Honorable Angelo Marcos Barba. Ilocos Sur, 1st District, Honorable Ronald V. Singson. 2nd District, Honorable Christine Singson Mihan. La Union, 1st District, Honorable Francisco Paulo P. Ortega V. 2nd District, Honorable Dante S. Garcia. Pangasinan, 1st District, Honorable Arthur F. Celeste. 2nd District, Honorable Mark O. Coanco. 3rd District, Honorable Maria Rachel J. Arenas. 4th District, Honorable Christopher V.P. De Venecia. 5th District, Honorable Ramon N. Guico Jr. 6th District, Honorable Marlene L. Primicias Agabas. Region 2, Cagayan Valley. Batanes, Lone District, Honorable Siriaco B. Gato Jr. Cagayan, 1st District, Honorable Ramon C. Nolasco Jr. 2nd District, Honorable Baby Aline Vargas Alfonso. 3rd District, Honorable Joseph Jojo L. Lara. Isabela, 1st District, Honorable Antonio Tony Pet T. Albano. 2nd District, Honorable Ed Christopher S. Go. 3rd District, Honorable Ian Paul L. D. 4th District, Honorable Joseph S. Tan. 5th District, Honorable Faustino Michael Carlos T. D. III. 6th District, Honorable Faustino Ino A. D. V. Nueva Vizcaya. Lone District, Honorable Luisa Lauren Cuaresma. Quirino, Lone District, Honorable Midi N. Cua. Region 3, Central Luzon. Aurora, Lone District, Honorable Romel T. Angara. Bataan, 1st District, Honorable Geraldine B. Roman. 2nd District, Honorable Albert S. Garcia. 3rd District, Honorable Maria Angela S. Garcia. Bulacan, 1st District, Honorable Danny A. Domingo. 2nd District, Honorable Augustina Dominique C. Pancho. 3rd District, Honorable Lorna C. Silverio. 4th District, Honorable Linabel Ruth R. Villarica. 5th District, Honorable Ambrosio C. Cruz Jr. 6th District, Honorable Salvador A. Plato. City of San Jose del Monte. Lone District, Honorable Florida Rida P. Robes. Nueva Ecija. 1st District, Honorable Micaela Angela B. Swansing. 2nd District, Honorable Joseph Gilbert F. Violago. 3rd District, Honorable Rosana Ria V. Vergara. 4th District, Honorable Emerson D. Pascual. Pampanga, 1st District, Honorable Carmelo John B. Lazatin II. 2nd District, Honorable Gloria Macapagal Arroyo. 3rd District, Honorable Aurelio Dong D. Gonzalez Jr. 4th District, Honorable Anna York P. Bondok. Tarlac, 1st District, Honorable Jaime D. Coanco. 2nd District, Honorable Christian Tel A. Yap. 3rd District, Honorable Noel Bong N. Rivera. Zambales, 1st District, Honorable Jefferson F. Konghun. 2nd District, Honorable Doris E. Maniquis. Region 4A, Calabarzon. Batangas, 1st District, Honorable Eric R. Buhain. 2nd District, Honorable Jerville R. Luistro. 3rd District, Honorable Maria Teresa V. Collantes. 4th District, Honorable Lianda B. Bolilla. 5th District, Honorable Mario Vittorio Marvi A. Marino. 6th District, Honorable Ralph G. Recto. Cavite, 1st District, Honorable Ramon Jolo B. Revilla III. 2nd District, Honorable Lani Mercado Revilla. 3rd District, Honorable Adrian J. C. Advincula. 4th District, Honorable Elpidio F. Barzaga. 5th District, Honorable Roy M. Loyola. 6th District, Honorable Antonio A. Ferrer. 8th District, Honorable Aniela Bianca D. Tolentino. Laguna, 1st District, Honorable Marie Renee Ann Lourdes G. Matibag. 2nd District, Honorable Ruth Mariano Hernandez. 3rd District, Honorable Loreto S. Amante. 4th District, Honorable Maria Jamina Catherine B. Agarao, City of Binyan. Lone District, Honorable Marlene Len B. Alonte, City of Calamba. Lone District, Honorable Cherise Ann C. Hernandez Alcantara, City of Santa Rosa. Lone District, Honorable Dan S. Fernandez. Quezon, 1st District, Honorable Wilfrido Mark M. Enverga. 2nd District, Honorable David J.J. C. Suarez. 3rd District, Honorable Reynante U. Arrogancia. 4th District, Honorable Keith Mika Attorney Mike D.L. Tan. Rizal, 1st District, Honorable Michael John R. Duavit. 2nd District, Honorable Emigdio P. Tanwatco III. 3rd District, Honorable Jose Arturo S. Garcia Jr. 4th District, Honorable Juan Fidel Felipe F. Nograles, City of Antipolo. 1st District, Honorable Roberto V. Puno. 2nd District, Honorable Romeo M. Acop. Mimaropa, Marinduque. Lone District, Honorable Lord Alan J. Q. Velasco. Occidental Mindoro. Lone District, Honorable Leody F. Tariela. Oriental Mindoro. 1st District, Honorable Arnan C. Panaligan. 2nd District, Honorable Alfonso V. Umali Jr. Palawan, 1st District, Honorable Edgardo L. Zalvame. 2nd District, Honorable Jose C. Alvarez. 3rd District, Honorable Edward S. Hagedorn. Romblon, Lone District, Honorable Eleandro Jesus F. Madrona. Region 5, Bicol Region. Albay, 1st District, Honorable Edsel C. Lagman. 2nd District, Honorable Joey Sarte Salceda. 3rd District, Honorable Fernando T. Cabredo. Camarines Norte, 1st District, Honorable Josefina B. Tallado. 2nd District, Honorable Rosemary C. Panotes. Camarines Sur, 1st District, Honorable Chuyoshi Anthony G. Oribata. 2nd District, Honorable Luis Raymond L. Ray F. Villafuerte Jr. 3rd District, Honorable Gabriel H. Bordado Jr. 4th District, Honorable Arnie B. Fuentebella. 5th District, Honorable Miguel Luis R. Villafuerte. Catanduanes, Lone District, Honorable Eulogio R. Rodriguez. Masbate, 1st District, Honorable Ricardo T. Co. 2nd District, Honorable Olga Ara T. Co. 3rd District, Honorable Wilton Tonton T. Co. Sorsogon, 1st District, Honorable Marie Bernadette G. Escudero. 2nd District, Honorable Manuel L. Fortes Jr. Region 6, Western Visayas. Aklan, 1st District, Honorable Carlito S. Marquez. 2nd District, Honorable Teodorico Haresco Jr. Antique, Lone District, Honorable Antonio A. B. Legarda Jr. Capiz. First District, Honorable Emmanuel Tawi Bellones. Second District, Honorable Jane T. Castro. Guimaras. Lone District, Honorable Maria Lucille L. Nava, MD. Iloilo. First District, Honorable Janet L. Garin. Second District, Honorable Michael B. Goriseta. Third District, Honorable Lawrence R. Defensor. Fourth District, Honorable Virginil G. Biron. Fifth District, Honorable Raul Boboy C. Tupas, City of Iloilo. Lone District, Honorable Julien Jam Baronda, Negros Occidental. First District, Honorable Gerardo P. Valmayor Jr. Second District, Honorable Alfredo D. Marañon III. Third District, Honorable Jose Francisco Kiko B. Benitez, PhD. Fourth District, Honorable Juliet Marie De Leon Ferrer. Fifth District, Honorable Emilio Bernardino L. Yulo. Sixth District, Honorable Mercedes K. Alvarez, City of Bacolod. Lone District, Honorable Greg G. Gasataya. Region 7, Central Visayas. Bohol. First District, Honorable Edgar M. Chato. Second District, Honorable Maria Vanessa C. Aumentado. Third District, Honorable Christine Alexi B. Chutor. Cebu. First District, Honorable Rhea May A. Gullias. Second District, Honorable Edsel A. Galeos. Third District, Honorable Pablo John F. Garcia. Fourth District, Honorable Janice Z. Salimbangon. Fifth District, Honorable Vincent Franco Duke D. Frasco. Sixth District, Honorable Daphne A. Lagon. Seventh District, Honorable Peter John D. Calderon, City of Cebu. First District, Honorable Rachel Marguerite B. Del Mar. Second District, Honorable Eduardo R. Rama, City of Lapu-Lapu. Lone District, Honorable Maria Cynthia K. Chan, City of Mandaue. Lone District, Honorable Emery Lollipop Owano Dizon, Negros Oriental. First District, Honorable Jocelyn C. Lim Kai Chong. Second District, Honorable Manuel T. Sagarbaria. Third District, Honorable Arnolfo Arnie A. Teves Jr., Siquijor. Lone District, Honorable Zaldi S. Villa. Region 8, Eastern Visayas, Biliran. Lone District, Honorable Gerardo Jerry Boy J. Espina Jr., Eastern Samar. Lone District, Honorable Maria Fe R. Abunda, Leyte. First District, Honorable Ferdinand Martin G. Romualdez. Second District, Honorable Lolita T. Javier. Third District, Honorable Ana Victoria Veloso Tuazon. Fourth District, Honorable Richard I. Gomez. Fifth District, Honorable Carl Nicholas C. Carey, Northern Samar. First District, Honorable Paul Ruiz Daza. Second District, Honorable Harris Christopher M. Ong Chuan, Samar. First District, Honorable Stephen James T. Tan. Second District, Honorable Reynolds Michael T. Tan, Southern Leyte. Honorable Luz Mercado, First District. Second District, Honorable Christopher Son M. Yap, Region 9, Zamboanga Peninsula, Zamboanga del Norte. Second District, Honorable Glona G. Labad-Labad. Third District, Honorable Adrian Michael A. Amatong, Zamboanga del Sur. First District, Honorable Divina Grace C. Yu. Second District, Honorable Jazel Victoria C. Yu, City of Zamboanga. First District, Honorable Kimer Adan T. Olaso. Second District, Honorable Manuel Jose Manix M. Dalipe, Zamboanga Sibugay. First District, Honorable Wilter Y. Palma. Second District, Honorable Antonieta R. Udela, Region 10, Northern Mindanao. Bukidnon, 1st District, Honorable Jose Manuel F. Alba. 2nd District, Honorable Jonathan Keith T. Flores. 3rd District, Honorable Jose Maria R. Zubiri Jr. 4th District, Honorable Larnie L. Roque. Camiguin, Lone District, Honorable Jordan Jesus M. Romualdo. Lanao del Norte, 1st District, Honorable Muhammad Khalid Q. Dimaporo. 2nd District, Honorable City Amina Q. Dimaporo. City of Iligan, Lone District, Honorable Celso G. Regencia. Misamis Occidental, 1st District, Honorable Jason P. Almonte. 2nd District, Honorable Sancho Fernando F. O. Aminal. Misamis Oriental, 1st District, Honorable Christian S. Unabia. 2nd District, Honorable Yevgeny Vicente B. Emano. City of Cagayan de Oro, 1st District, Honorable Lorden G. Suwan. 2nd District, Honorable Rufus B. Rodriguez. Region 11, Davao Region, Davao de Oro. 1st District, Honorable Maria Carmen S. Zamora. 2nd District, Honorable Ruel Peter Gonzaga. Davao del Norte, 1st District, Honorable Pantaleon D. Alvarez. 2nd District, Honorable Alan Aldo R. Duhali. Davao del Sur, Lone District, Honorable John Tracy F. Cagas. City of Davao, 1st District, Honorable Paulo Z. Duterte. 2nd District, Honorable Vincent J. Garcia. 3rd District, Honorable Isidro T. Ungab. Davao Occidental, Lone District, Honorable Claude P. Bautista. Davao Oriental, 1st District, Honorable Nelson L. Dayanghirang. 2nd District, Honorable Chino Miguel D. Almario. Region 12, Soxargen, Cotabato, 1st District, Honorable Joselito Joel S. Sakdalan. 2nd District, Honorable Rudy S. Kawagdan, DPA. 3rd District, Honorable Maria Alana Samantha T. Santos. Sarangani, Lone District, Honorable Steve Chongbian Solon. South Cotabato, 1st District, Honorable Isidro B. Lumayag. 2nd District, Honorable Peter P. B. Miguel, City of General Santos. Lone District, Honorable Loreto B. Acharon. Sultan Kudarat, 1st District, Honorable Princess Rian M. Sakaluran. 2nd District, Honorable Horacio P. Swansing Jr. Bangsamoro Autonomous Region in Muslim Mindanao, Basilan. Lone District, Honorable Mujib S. Hataman. Lanao del Sur, 1st District, Honorable Zeur Rakman A. Adyong. 2nd District, Honorable Yaser Alonto Balindong. Maguindanao, 1st District, Honorable City Shahara I. Mastura. 2nd District, Honorable Muhammad P. Paglas. Sulu, 1st District, Honorable Samir A. Tan. 2nd District, Honorable Munir N. Arbison Jr. Tawi-Tawi, Lone District, Honorable Dimzar M. Sali. Cordillera Administrative Region, Abra. Lone District, Honorable Ching B. Bernos. Apayao. Lone District, Honorable Eleanor C. Bulut Begtang. Benguet, Lone District, Honorable Eric Goyap, City of Baguio. Lone District, Honorable Mark O. Go, Ifugao. Lone District, Honorable Solomon R. Chungalao. Kalinga, Lone District, Honorable Allen Jesse C. Mangawang. Mountain Province, Lone District, Honorable Maximo Y. Dalog Jr. Caraga Administrative Region, Agusan del Norte. 1st District, Honorable Jose S. Aquino II. 2nd District, Honorable Dale B. Corvera. Agusan del Sur, 1st District, Honorable Alfelito Alfel M. Bascug. 2nd District, Honorable Edibong G. Plaza, Dinagat Island. Lone District, Honorable Alan Uno B. Ecleo, Surigao del Norte. 1st District, Honorable Francisco Jose Bingo F. Matugas II, CPA, CESO, LLB. 2nd District, Honorable Robert Ace Barbers, Surigao del Sur. 1st District, Honorable Romeo S. Momo. 2nd District, Honorable Johnny T. Pimentel. Party list. 1 Patriotic Coalition of Marginalized Nationals Incorporated, 1 Pacman, Honorable Michael L. Romero, PhD. Ang buklod ng mga motorista ng Pilipinas, 1 Rider Party List, Honorable Bonifacio L. Bosita. Ang buklod ng mga motorista ng Pilipinas, 1 Rider Party List, Honorable Ramon Rodrigo L. Gutierrez. Pagtibayin at palaguin ang pangkabuhayang Pilipino, 4Ps, Honorable Jonathan Clement B. Abalos II. 4Ps, Honorable Marcelino C. Libanan. Ang Asosasyon sang Mangunguma nga Bisaya OWA Mangunguma Incorporated, ang BIS-OWA, Honorable Lex Anthony Chris A. Colada. Abang Lingkod Incorporated, Abang Lingkod, Jose Joseph Stephen Caraps S. Paduano. Abono Party List, Abono, Honorable Robert Raymond M. Estrella. Anti-Crime and Terrorism Community Involvement and Support Incorporated, ACT-CIS, Honorable Jeffrey Soriano. Anti-Crime and Terrorism Community Involvement and Support Incorporated, ACT-CIS, Honorable Jocelyn P. Tulfo. Anti-Crime and Terrorism Community Involvement and Support Incorporated, ACT-CIS, Honorable Edvic G. Yap. ACT Teachers Party List, ACT Teachers, Honorable Franz L. Castro. Agricultural Sector Alliance of the Philippines, AGAP, Honorable Nicanor B. Briones. Agimat ng Masa, Agimat, Honorable Brian B. Revilla. Agri-Agra na reforma para sa magsasaka ng Pilipinas, Agri, Honorable Wilbert T. Lee. Ako Bicol Political Party, Ako Bicol, Honorable Raul Angelo D. Bongalon. Ako Bicol Political Party, Ako Bicol, Honorable Elizalde S. Co. Ako Bisaya Party List, Ako Bisaya, Honorable Sunny S. L. Lagon. Ako Ilocano, Ako, Honorable Richel Singson. Alliance, Organizations, Networks, and Associations of the Philippines Incorporated, Alona, Honorable Ana Maria Villaraza Suarez. Anwaray Party List, Anwaray, Honorable Florencio G. Noel. Alagaan natin ating kalusugan, anak kalusugan, Honorable Ray Florence T. Reyes. Alyansa ng mga mamamayang probinsyano, ang probinsyano, Honorable Alfred C. De Los Santos. Agrikultura ngayon gawing akma at tama, angat, Honorable Reynaldo S. Tamayo. Association of Philippine Electric Cooperatives, APEC, Honorable Sergio C. Dagook. Abante Pangasinan Ilocano Party, API, Honorable Michael M. Morden. Bagong Henerasyon, BH, Honorable Bernadette B.H. Herrera. Barangay Health Wellness Party, BHW, Honorable Angelica Natasha Co. Bicol Saro, Honorable Nicolas C. Enciso VIII. Citizens Battle Against Corruption, SIBAC, Honorable Eduardo Brother Eddie C. Villanueva. Co-op NATCO Party List, Co-op NATCO, Honorable Filimon M. Espares. Construction Workers Solidarity, CWS, Honorable Tirso Edwin Guardiola. Dumper Philippines Taxi Drivers Association Incorporated, Dumper PTDA, Honorable Claudine Diana D. Bautista Lim. Duterte Youth Party List, Duterte Youth, Honorable Drixie May S. Cardema. Gabriela Women's Party, Gabriela, Honorable Arlene D. Brosas. Galing sa Puso Party, GP Party, Honorable Jose Gay G. Padiernos. Kabataan Party List, Kabataan, Honorable Raul Daniel A. Manuel. Kabalikat ng Mamamayan, Kabayan, Honorable Ron P. Salo. Kalinga Advocacy for Social Empowerment and Nation Building through Easing Poverty Incorporated, Kalinga, Honorable Irene Gay F. Saulog. Kusug Tausug, Honorable Shirley A. Tambut. LPG Marketers Association Incorporated, LPGMA, Honorable Alan U.T. Malasakit at Bayanihan Foundation Incorporated, Malasakit at Bayanihan, Honorable Anthony Rolando T. Goles, Jr. Manila Teachers Association and Loan Associations Incorporated, Manila Teachers, Honorable Virgilio S. Lacson. Marino Samahan ng mga Seamen Incorporated, Marino, Honorable Sandro L. Gonzalez. One Filipinos Worldwide Coalition Party List, OFW, Honorable Marisa Del Mar P. Magsino. Public Safety Alliance for Transformation and Rule of Law Incorporated, Patrol, Honorable Jorge Patrol Bustos. Puwersa ng Bayaning Atleta, PBA, Honorable Margarita Ignacia B. Nograles. Philippine Rural Electric Cooperatives Association Incorporated, PhilRica, Honorable Presley C. De Jesus. Pinatatag na ugnayan para sa mga oportunidad sa pabahay ng masa, pinuno, Honorable Ivan Howard A. Ginto. Probinsyano ako, Honorable Rudy Cesar G. Farinas I. Pusong Pinoy, Party List, Pusong Pinoy, Honorable Journey Jet V. Nisay. Social Amelioration and Genuine Intervention in Poverty, SAGIP, Honorable Rodante D. Marcoleta. Social Amelioration and Genuine Intervention in Poverty, SAGIP, Honorable Caroline L. Tanchay. Coalition of Associations of Senior Citizens in the Philippines Incorporated, Senior Citizens Party List, Honorable Rodolfo Ompong M. Ordanes. Talino at Galing ng Pinoy, TGP, Honorable Jose Bong J. Teves Jr. Tingog Sinerangan, Tingog, Honorable Yeda Marie K. Romualdez. Tingog Sinerangan, Tingog, Honorable Jude A. Asidre. The Trade Union Congress Party, TUCP, Honorable Raymond Democrito C. Mendoza. Tutok to Win, Honorable Samuel S. Versosa Jr. Uswag Ilonggo Party, Uswag Ilonggo, Honorable James Jojo A. Ang Jr. Hirap na eh. Dati kasi
Baka mamaya, election tayo, baka okay lang.
Kailan kasi importante ito sir. Una eh. First,
Mahirap eh.
set natin yung president. Tulungan naman tayo. Paano pagawa tayo ng application? Eh? Pakarga mo na lang. No? Dapat nung umpisa pa lang, kinakarga na nila eh, di ba? Pak. Ganun na lang.
pero yung nga dito, pumasok sa session mo, meron silang parang 9 minutes or something.
Dapat nga, pag dumarating sila, check na eh. Di ba? Pero nakagaling na kanya. Ayan, oo nga, maingay. Dapat pare, prevent natin yun. Sobra. Maingay, habang nagsasalita tayo. Alerto. Oo.
Bisita dyan.
Nagbibisita ba? Bibisita bang pumasok ng member? Kasi ngayon pare, this is already considered the whole ano na to yung VIP
Kaya may dapat pakasali. Meron pang
Bilo mo, 10:40 pare, ang call pa po. Almost 30 minutes
pag hindi pa bababa. Hindi walang dadaan. Dito hindi pa bisita.
Pwede yun Pare, nakatimbre naman pag VIP talaga.
Kapit pa rin sila. Pero bababa yun.
Tapos they should, ahead of time, iyaan nila. Kung sino yun.
Hindi na natin. Pag dito dumadaan na, may first and guest.
Ay, natandit siya lang sa kaliwa. Ayun. Ayun, puti po. Malayo siya sa rostrum. Malayo siya sa rostrum. Talikod yan, pangalawa. Pakarap sa atin. Kita ko pag Purol. Purol sila ngayon, pare. Dapat hindi ka na. Kaya nahihirapan din sila lakad ng lakad.
Kaya naman titik. Dapat yung security natin, i-atlas mo. Atlas mo lang.
Kaya mga PSG yun. Pero pare, pag naman sila, medyo kasi may lumalapit eh. Kaya pare, baka na si Major. Kasi sa Major. Ano ba? Kailangan, di ba?
Hindi magbangga.
Hirap. Dami, nakatayo yung iba, nakaano yung iba. Mamaya, pag nag-nominal tayo, talagang
just put it there.
tapos purul pa. Maraming ano nga.
Kaya mahirap. Madaming corner.
Ako sana natin natin. Dapat may president na tumapayo. Present. Basic ano. Meron ba naman? Tumataas ng kamay. Yung iba, mga bata, lalo na, gano'n na, hanapin ka eh. Andito lang sa harap eh. Nakita ko yun. Pero dapat pagdating present na yun. Hindi dapat hanapin ka. Kasi yung pumunta rito, nawala. Yes sir. Yes sir. Paano diretso sir? Sir, your name will be called sir. The rules provide for every second call. Everybody will be both sa first round, will be called again in the second round. Ganun po ako may second call po, boss. Pasensya na po. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Pero once na naka-vote na sa first round, hindi na tawag. mahirap kasi hindi tayo sigurado yung sa first pagboto nito, hindi natin maano. So kapag sinabi namin 311, hindi ka Opo, opo. Hindi po. Paano pinibilisan naman ka rin? Opo. Mr. Presiding Officer, the roll call shows that 309 members responded to the call.
There being 309 members who respond to the call, the chair declares the presence of a quorum. To ensure orderly proceedings, the chair designates the Honorable Manuel Jose Manig Sem Dalipe, representative of the 2nd District of Zamboanga City, as the acting floor leader. Before we open the table for the nomination of candidates for the election of the Speaker of the House of Representatives, let me state for the record that the House rules provides that the members who vote for the winning candidate for Speaker shall constitute the majority in the House, and they shall elect from among themselves the majority leader. The minority leader shall be elected by the members of the minority. The House has already established a procedure for this, and the Supreme Court, in the case of Pagilat versus Alvarez, has already affirmed that the House has the power to determine the rules of its proceedings.
Mr. Presiding Officer, I move that we now open the table for nominations for the position of Speaker of the House of Representatives.
There's a motion to open the table for nominations for the position of Speaker of the House of Representatives. Is there any objection? The chair hears none. Nominations for the position of Speaker of the House of Representatives are now in order.
Mr. Presiding Officer, I move that the distinguished representative from the 1st District of Ilocos Norte, the Honorable Ferdinand Alexander Araneta Marcos, be recognized to make his nomination.
The distinguished representative from the 1st District of Ilocos Norte, the Honorable Ferdinand Alexander A. Marcos, is recognized.
Mr. Presiding Officer, with unity at the core of the government as our shared vision for the next 6 years, the House of Representatives requires, now more than ever, a leader that embodies inclusivity, possesses unquestionable competency, and feels genuinely for the people we are all duty-bound to serve. Someone who is of the belief that as the dust has settled from these elections, the time for politics must come to an end and public service must begin. As such, among the distinguished members of this august chamber, the Honorable Ferdinand Martin G. Romualdez is the most qualified to lead the House of Representatives to accomplish this formidable task. In his 12 solid years of legislative experience, he is best known as a consensus builder, regarded with great affection and respect by most, if not all, members of this institution, no matter where they are on the political spectrum. We know that it is not an easy feat for a person to listen to and consolidate support from more than 300 elected officials, all of whom are leaders in their own right. Yet, Representative Romualdez seems to have found this balance. He values everyone's opinion and exudes the charm to get everyone to voluntarily and conscientiously work together towards a common goal. Because of this positive trait, he, along with other members of the 18th Congress, were able to usher with expediency the 2 critical bayanihan bills in the House of Representatives during the height of the COVID-19 pandemic, just when the country needed these laws the most. Representative Romualdez's competence is far beyond dispute. His professional experience as a lawyer and banking executive allow him to take an analytical and corporate approach to economic issues that require suitable legislation. With him as the House Majority Leader, Congress was able to pass laws supportive of economic growth, such as the CREATE Law, as well as measures amending the Public Service Act and the Foreign Investments Act of 1991. Such accomplishments have shown that he is able to strike a healthy equilibrium between economic interests and public welfare. Moreover, Representative Martin Romualdez is well loved by the people of the 1st District of Leyte. He is popular for his meaningful community programs and initiatives that positively impact the lives of many of his constituents. Should he be the next leader of the House of Representatives, we can only expect with much enthusiasm that his genuine interest and compassion for people will be reflective of the facets that the 19th Congress hopes to possess. Much has been said regarding the familial relations of Representative Romualdez to the President, but for reasons I have stated prior, one can truly ascertain that his qualifications are beyond sufficient to lead us to great heights. To say that he has not worked his way up through various positions in Congress would be a grave injustice to the effort he has put into his role throughout his 12 years as a legislator. Consequentially, it is through this rationale that I put forth the nomination of the Honorable Ferdinand Martin G. Romualdez as the 24th Speaker of the House of Representatives for the 19th Congress of the Republic of the Philippines. Thank you.
Mr. Presiding Officer, I move that the distinguished representative from the 6th District of Batangas, the Honorable Ralph G. Recto, to be recognized to second the nomination.
The distinguished representative from the 6th District of Batangas, the Honorable Ralph G. Recto, is recognized.
Thank you, Majority Leader. Mr. Presiding Officer, my dear colleagues, it is my privilege and honor to second the nomination of the Honorable Ferdinand Martin Romualdez of the 1st Legislative District of Leyte as Speaker of the House of Representatives of the 19th Congress. May I submit for insertion into the records the copy of my manifestation, but let me quote excerpts from it. Representative Romualdez can shepherd the bills that can help our country as skillfully as he can stop the ones that harm our people. He knows the policies that need to be crafted and the pragmatism to get them passed. I am confident that with him, a constitutionalist at the helm, he will keep the plenary a hospitable space for all opinions while keeping the conveyor belt of laws moving. In these trying times, he is the leader we need who could marshal our collective will and wisdom in tackling the brave and bold things that must be done. It is therefore my honor to work with him as our Speaker. I so move, Mr. Presiding Officer.
Mr. Presiding Officer, I move that the distinguished representative from the 3rd District of Davao City, the Honorable Isidro T. Ungab, be recognized to second the nomination.
The distinguished representative from the 3rd District of Davao City, the Honorable Isidro T. Ungab, is recognized.
Mr. Presiding Officer, it is my honor to second the nomination of the Honorable Martin Romualdez as Speaker of the House of Representatives in the 19th Congress. He is very much qualified, our former Majority Floor Leader in the 18th Congress, and it is with pride and honor that I second this nomination. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Mr. Presiding Officer, I move that the distinguished representative from the 1st District of Antipolo City, the Honorable Roberto V. Puno, be recognized to second the nomination.
A distinguished representative from the 1st District of Antipolo City, the Honorable Roberto V. Puno, is recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Presiding Officer. Mr. Presiding Officer, on behalf of the officers and members of the National Unity Party, it is my esteemed privilege and honor to second the nomination of the distinguished gentleman from the 1st Legislative District of Leyte, the Honorable Ferdinand Martin Romualdez, as the Speaker of the House of Representatives. Mr. Presiding Officer, I have known the nominee, Congressman Romualdez, since 2007, when we both entered into the halls of Congress as neophyte congressmen of the 14th Congress. I know him to be a man of intelligence, a man of integrity, a man of industry. Our nation needs someone who is familiar with the pulse of the nation and with the rigors and adversities of leadership. It is my humble submission that Honorable Ferdinand Martin Gomez Romualdez is best suited to undertake the role of Speaker of the 19th Congress. I so move, Mr. Presiding Officer. Thank you.
Mr. Presiding Officer, I move that the distinguished representative from the Lone District of Las Piñas, the Honorable Camille A. Villar, be recognized to second the nomination.
The distinguished representative from the Lone District of Las Piñas City, the Honorable Camille A. Villar, is recognized.
Mr. Presiding Officer, it is with great honor on behalf of the Nacionalista Party that I second the nomination of the Honorable Ferdinand Martin Romualdez of the 1st Legislative District of Leyte as the Speaker of the House of Representatives of the 19th Congress. Representative Romualdez is a dedicated public servant who champions the welfare of the Filipino people, a statesman who preserves the integrity and unity of this institution, a leader whose ultimate vision is the greatness of this nation. I so move, Mr. Presiding Officer.
Mr. Presiding Officer, I move that the distinguished representative from the 2nd District of Ilocos Sur, the Honorable Christine Singson Mihan, be recognized to second the nomination.
The distinguished representative from the 2nd District of Ilocos Sur, the Honorable Christine Singson Mihan, is recognized.
Mr. Presiding Officer, on behalf of the Nationalist People's Coalition Party, I second the nomination of the Honorable Ferdinand Martin Romualdez of the 1st Legislative District of Leyte as Speaker of the House of Representatives. As we usher in the 19th Congress, we would be fortunate to have at the helm a man who has proven himself a reliable captain and navigator in what has been and continues to be one of the most turbulent periods in our country. The Honorable Romualdez maneuvered these uncharted waters with skill and grace, exhibiting a sublime knowledge of the law, a political acumen worthy of his family pedigree, and an unflappable and genial nature that served as a balm to flaring and fraying tempers in such troubled times. I so move, Mr. Presiding Officer.
Mr. Presiding Officer, I move that the distinguished representative from the TUCP party list, the Honorable Raymond Democrito C. Mendoza, be recognized to second the nomination.
The distinguished representative from the TUCP party list, the Honorable Raymond Democrito C. Mendoza, is recognized.
Mr. Speaker, as it has been my distinct, rare, and privilege to serve 6 distinguished speakers, now on to my 7th, with much pride, personally, on behalf of the 60-strong PCFI, Party List Coalition Foundation Incorporated, under the strong leadership of our leader, Congressman Zaldeco, we gladly second the nomination of Honorable Ferdinand Martin Gomez Romualdez of the 1st District of Leyte to be our Speaker of the House of the Representatives of the 19th Congress. The track record of Representative Romualdez in both private and public sector is unblemished. His performance as a majority leader, and we know this by heart, has both sterling and of highest caliber. In these trying times, pandemic and all, the Party List Coalition has full faith that Honorable Romualdez is the best person at the right place at the right time to steer us towards the right direction of unity of our country, confidently rebuilds under the administration of President Bongbong Marcos. Together, the party list bloc, all party list bloc representatives feel that with Representative Romualdez at the helm of the House of Representatives, it will blaze new trails, bringing hope and decency to the lives of all Filipinos. We know that Speaker Representative Martin Romualdez will bring a steady hand as always, an open mind as always, a listening ear to us and to the nation, a clear gaze to the future, a clarity of vision in assessing our current challenges as we bring us together in this house of the people to do God's work and truly serve the common good. Clearly, Mr. Speaker, you have our confidence, our trust to bring us upward, forward together, sir. Mabuhi si Speaker Romualdez, mabuhi kitang tanan dinhi sa Kongreso, mabuhay ang Pilipinas.
Mr. Presiding Officer, I move that the distinguished representative from the 3rd District of Pampanga, the Honorable Aurelio Dong D. Gonzales Jr., be recognized to second the nomination.
The distinguished representative from the 3rd District of Pampanga, the Honorable Aurelio Dong D. Gonzales Jr. is recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Presiding Officer. On behalf of the PDP party, I rise to second nomination of the Honorable Ferdinand Martin Gomez Romualdez of the 1st Legislative District of Leyte as the next Speaker of the House of Representatives. He served exceptionally well as Majority Leader in the last Congress, and I have faith that he will do even better as the Speaker of the House in the 19th Congress. He is steady, reliable, fair, and receptive to the concerns of his colleagues. I truly believe that he is the best positioned to implement the legislative agenda of the 19th Congress. So, Mr. Speaker, luwid ka, Speaker Martin, mabuhay ka, and my fellow Kapampangan because the mother of Speaker Martin is also from Pampanga. So move, Mr. Speaker.
Mr. Presiding Officer, there being no other nominations for the position of Speaker of the House of Representatives, I move that the table for nominations be closed.
There is a motion to close the table for nominations for Speaker of the House of Representatives. Is there any objections? The chair hears none. The motion is carried.
Mr. Presiding Officer, I move that we now proceed with the election of the Speaker of the House of Representatives.
There is a motion to proceed to the election of the Speaker of the House of Representatives. Is there any objection? The chair hears none. The election of the Speaker of the House of Representatives is now in order. The Deputy Secretary General of the Legislative Operations Department will now call the roll of members. May I request every member to state the name of the candidate he or she is voting for as Speaker of the House of Representatives upon being called.
Roll call of members, honorable representatives. Abalos. Abante.
Speaker, I vote yes for the next speaker, Ferdinand Martin Romualdez.
Abunda. Acharon.
Yes, I vote for Congressman Martin Romualdez for the Speaker.
Asidre.
Mr. Presiding Officer, Tingog Party List votes for Congressman Martin Romualdez as Speaker of the House of Representatives.
Akop.
Mr. Presiding Officer, the 2nd District of the City of Antipolo votes for Congressman Martin Romualdez as the next Speaker of the House of Representatives.
Adyong.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi ta'ala wabarakatuh. Mapia kapipitar kanulangon. Mr. Presiding Officer, on behalf of the good people of the 1st District of Lanao del Sur, whom I have the distinct privilege and the honor to represent them in the 19th Congress, I vote for the speakership. I vote yes to the speakership of Congressman Ferdinand Martin Romualdez of the 1st Legislative District of Leyte.
Advincula.
Mr. Presiding Officer, in behalf of the 3rd Legislative District of Cavite, I vote for the Honorable Martin Romualdez for Speaker. Thank you.
Agarao.
From the 4th District of Laguna, I vote for Congressman Martin Romualdez. Thank you.
Alba.
Mr. Presiding Officer, on behalf of the 1st District of Bukidnon, it is my honor to cast my vote for Representative Martin Romualdez for Speaker of the House of the 19th Congress.
Albano.
Mr. Speaker, as a personal friend of him, I know that he is very much capable to lead the 19th Congress to become a good speaker. And I dare even to say for the future that the next speaker of the 20th, I vote for Congressman Martin Romualdez for speaker.
Almario,
Mr. Presiding Officer, the new administration under the leadership of President Ferdinand Bongbong Romualdez Marcos Jr. and Vice President Sara Zimmerman Duterte is not only very promising, but surely the key to our country to bounce back well and even better than our neighboring countries. It is in this light that all the more we need a legislative branch of the government who can deliver the corresponding laws to complement the executive branch. The legislative branch, especially the 19th Congress and the House of Representatives, needs a leader who can steer more than 300 congressmen, and I am 101% certain that Honorable Ferdinand Martin Romualdez is the person best qualified to lead this House as its Speaker. Thank you, Mr. Presiding Officer.
Almonte,
The 1st District of Misamis Occidental votes for our next speaker, Representative Martin Romualdez.
Alonte,
Mr. Speaker, on behalf of the Lone District of Binyan, I vote Representative Ferdinand Martin G. Romualdez as Speaker of the 19th Congress. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Alvarez Jose,
On behalf of the people of 2nd District of Palawan, we happily vote for Martin G. Romualdez for Speaker. Thank you.
Alvarez Mercedes,
On behalf of the Chicks area or the 6th District of Negros Occidental, we vote for Congressman Martin Romualdez as Speaker of the House.
Alvarez Pantaleon,
Mr. Presiding Officer, I vote for Congressman Ferdinand Martin Romualdez as Speaker of the House of Representatives.
Amante,
Mr. Presiding Officer, on behalf of 3rd District of Laguna, I vote Honorable Martin Romualdez as Speaker of the House.
Amatong,
I vote for Representative Martin Romualdez as Speaker.
Ang, Angara,
On behalf of the people of Aurora, Representative Romel Angara votes for Martin Romualdez as the next Speaker of our 19th Congress. Thank you.
Aquino,
Maayong buntag sa tanan, mga congressman, my fellow colleagues in Congress. Ang boto ko po as representative of the 1st District of Agusan del Norte ay matagal nang inaantay kong maging speaker, aking kumpare Martin Romualdez.
Arbison,
Mr. Presiding Officer, on behalf of the 2nd District of Sulu, our vote is for Congressman Martin Romualdez.
Arenas,
Mr. Presiding Officer, please allow me again first to acknowledge the presence of our Vice President, Inday Sara Duterte. On behalf of the 3rd District of Pangasinan, we vote for Representative Ferdinand Martin Gomez Romualdez as Speaker of the House of Representatives.
Arrogancia,
Mr. Presiding Officer, from the 3rd District of Quezon Province, I vote yes for the next Speaker of the House, Representative Martin Romualdez. My vote is yes. Thank you.
Asistio,
Mr. Presiding Officer, as the representative from 3rd District of Caloocan City, my vote is for Speaker Martin Romualdez.
Ataide,
Mr. Presiding Officer, on behalf of District 1 Quezon City, our vote goes to your Honorable Speaker, Martin Romualdez.
Aumentado,
Mr. Presiding Officer, as a representative in the 2nd District of Bohol, I vote yes for Congressman Martin Romualdez as the Speaker in the 19th Congress in the House of Representatives. Thank you.
Balindong,
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. In behalf of the 2nd District of Lanao del Sur, I vote for my boss, Congressman Ferdinand Martin Romualdez, as Speaker of the House of Representatives. Thank you.
Barba,
Mr. Presiding Officer, on behalf of the 2nd District of the Province of Ilocos Norte, our vote is for Congressman Martin Gomez Romualdez.
Barbers,
Mr. Presiding Officer, it is both an honor and privilege to vote for a gentleman in the true sense of the word. This gentleman, Mr. Presiding Officer, my dear colleagues, possesses the quality of a capable and a good leader. He has unquestionable integrity and a proven track record, to say the least. In the steering of the 18th and 19th Congress as the majority leader, he has proven a sterling track record. And never a doubt, Mr. Speaker, that this representation and in behalf of the people of the 2nd District of Surigao del Norte, we vote and support for the next Speaker of the 19th Congress, Speaker Martin Romualdez.
Baronda,
Mr. Speaker, having worked with the next speaker for 3 years as our majority floor leader, in behalf of the lone district of Iloilo City, my vote for the friend, true friend to all or to everyone. Vote for Speaker Ferdinand Martin Gomez Romualdez. So move, Mr. Speaker.
Barzaga,
Mr. Presiding Officer, the voice of the city of Dasmariñas supports Congressman Ferdinand Martin Romualdez as Speaker of the House for this Congress. Thank you very much.
Baskog,
Mr. Speaker, Mr. Presiding Chair, in behalf of the 1st District of Agusan del Sur, I vote for my idol, Congressman Martin Romualdez, as the next Speaker of the 19th Congress. Thank you.
Bautista.
Mr. Presiding Officer, in behalf of the Lone District of Davao Occidental and the Lakas Party family, yes to Congressman Martin Romualdez as the next Speaker.
Bautista Lim.
Mr. Presiding Officer, in behalf of Dumper PTDA Party List, my vote goes to Congressman Ferdinand Martin Romualdez as our next Speaker of the 19th Congress. Thank you.
Benitez.
Mr. Presiding Officer, on behalf of the 3rd District of Negros Occidental, our vote is for our friend Martin Romualdez as the Speaker of the 19th Congress.
Bernos.
Mr. Presiding Officer, in behalf of the Lone Legislative District of Abra, I vote for Congressman Martin Romualdez as Speaker of the 19th Congress. Thank you.
Billones.
Mr. Presiding Officer, the 1st District of Capiz votes for Congressman Martin Romualdez as Speaker of the House of Representatives.
Biron.
Mr. Presiding Officer, from the 4th District of the Province of Iloilo, I vote for Representative Ferdinand Martin Romualdez as Speaker of the 19th Congress. Thank you.
Bolilia.
Mr. Presiding Officer, this representation from the 4th District of Batangas votes yes for the election of Representative Martin Romualdez as Speaker of the House of the 19th Congress.
Bondok.
Mr. Speaker, on behalf of the 4th District of Pampanga, we are honored to vote for our kabalen, the Honorable Ferdinand Martin Gomez Romualdez, as the Speaker of the House. Salamat po.
Bongalon.
Mr. Presiding Officer, this representation from Ako Bicol Party List votes for Congressman Ferdinand Martin Romualdez as the Speaker of the House of Representatives.
Bordado. Bosita. Briones.
Mr. Presiding Officer, in behalf of AGA Party List, I vote for Honorable Congressman Martin Romualdez as Speaker of the House of Representatives. Thank you.
Brosas.
Mr. Presiding Officer, this representation from Gabriela Party List abstains.
Buhain.
Mr. Presiding Officer, on behalf of the people of the 1st District of Batangas, it is my honor and privilege to vote for Honorable Ferdinand Martin G. Romualdez as the next Speaker of the House of Representatives for the 19th Congress.
Bulot Begtang.
Mr. Presiding Officer, for the Lone District of Apayao, I vote for Congressman Martin Romualdez.
Bustos.
Mr. Presiding Officer, on behalf of Patrol Party List, I vote for Representative Romualdez.
Cabredo.
In behalf of Mr. Presiding Officer, in behalf of the people of the 3rd District of Albay, I vote for Congressman Martin Romualdez for Speaker.
Cagas. Kahayon Uy,
Mr. Presiding Officer, in behalf of the 2nd District of Caloocan City, this representation is voting for Representative Ferdinand Martin Gomez Romualdez to be the Speaker of the 19th Congress. Thank you.
Kagas,
Mayong buntag, Mr. Speaker. Mayong buntag usab sa among pinanggang Vice Presidente, Mayor Sara Duterte. Gwapa kaayo. In behalf of the Lone District of Davao del Sur, among garbo nga mubutar kang Speaker Martin Romualdez. Mayong buntag kanatong tanan.
Calderon,
Mr. Presiding Officer, as representative of the 7th District of Cebu, I cast my vote for Ferdinand Martin Romualdez as Speaker of the House of Representatives. Thank you, Mr. Presiding Officer.
Calixto,
Mr. Presiding Officer, in behalf of the Long District of Pasay, I vote for Martin Romualdez as the 19th Congress Speaker.
Campos,
Mr. Presiding Officer, Romualdez Speaker.
Kawagdan,
Romualdez.
Cardema,
Mr. Presiding Officer, I vote for Representative Martin Romualdez.
Kari,
Good morning, everybody. From the 5th District of Leyte, we are very much excited na yung magiging sunod na speaker is from Leyte. We are, and I am voting for Ferdinand Martin Romualdez. Daghan kayong salamat.
Castro France,
I abstain, Mr. Presiding Officer.
Castro Jane,
Jane Fan Castro, 2nd District of Capiz. I vote for Congressman Martin Romualdez as Speaker of the House of Representatives, 19th Congress. Thank you.
Celeste,
Mr. Presiding Officer, I vote for Congressman Martin Romualdez as the next Speaker of the House. Thank you.
Chan,
Mr. Presiding Officer, as the lone representative of Lapu-Lapu City, we vote aye for Representative Martin Romualdez as Speaker of the House for the 19th Congress. Thank you.
Chato,
Mr. Speaker, on behalf of the 1st Congressional District of the province of Bohol, allow me to manifest our very, very strong support to the next Speaker of the House of Representatives. We give our full trust and confidence in the leadership of Representative Ferdinand Martin Romualdez. I know him not only in Congress and his zeal for public service, but likewise in our youth leadership days, years back. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Chua,
Mr. Speaker, on behalf of the 3rd District of the City of Manila, I vote for Ferdinand Martin Romualdez as the next Speaker of the House. Thank you.
Chungalaw.
Mr. Speaker, the people of Ipogaw has spoken resoundingly to support this administration in their vote. Therefore, I vote for Martin Valdez for Speaker. Thank you.
Ko Angelica Natasha.
As the representative of the BHW party list, my vote goes to Honorable Congressman Ferdinand Martin G. Romualdez for Speaker of the House of Representatives.
Ko Elizalde.
Mr. Presiding Officer, as the President of Party List Coalition and representative of a Bicol party list, votes for the future of our country, my vote is for Representative Ferdinand Martin Gomez Romualdez. Thank you.
Ko Pilar.
Mr. Presiding Officer, on behalf of the 6th District of Quezon City, it's an honor and privilege to vote Representative Ferdinand Martin Romualdez as the next Speaker of the 19th Congress.
Cojuangco Jaime.
Mr. Presiding Officer, on behalf of the 1st District of Tarlac, it's my honor to vote for Ferdinand Martin Romualdez as Speaker of the House of Representatives. Thank you.
Cojuangco Mark.
Mr. Presiding Officer, this representative from District 2 of Pangasinan votes for Martin Romualdez as Speaker of this House.
Colada. Colliantes.
Mr. Presiding Officer, this representation from the 3rd District of Batangas, composed of 10 municipalities and 2 cities, namely Santo Tomas and Tanawan, votes for Martin Romualdez as Speaker of the House for the 19th Congress. Thank you.
Corvera.
Mr. Speaker, on behalf of the people of the 2nd District of Agusan del Norte, I vote for Congressman Martin Romualdez as the Speaker of the House of Representatives for the 19th Congress. Thank you very much.
Cruz Ambrosio.
Mr. Presiding Officer, as the representative of the new 5th District of Bulacan, I vote for Representative Martin Romualdez as Speaker of the 19th Congress. Thank you.
Cruz Ricardo.
Mr. Presiding Officer, bilang kinatawan po ng unang distrito ng Taguig at Pateros, ang boto ko po ay para kay Speaker Romualdez.
Kua. Quaresma.
Naimbag nga bigat apo. Mr. Speaker, Mr. Presiding Officer, as representative of the Lone District of Nueva Vizcaya, I'm honored and privileged to vote for Kong Martin Romualdez as the Speaker of the 19th Congress of the 19th Congress, Agyaman Nakapo.
Dagoop, Dalipe,
Second District of Zamboanga City votes for Representative Romualdez.
Dalog,
Mr. Presiding Officer, gawi sa agaw takwamin. As a representative of the Lone District of Mountain Province, our vote is for Speaker Ferdinand Martin Romualdez. Thank you.
Dayang Hirang,
Mr. Speaker, in behalf of the people of the First District of Davao Oriental, yes for Congressman Martin Romualdez as Speaker of the House.
Daza, De Jesus, De Venecia,
Towards a creative and sustainable future, and in behalf of Explore PD4 or the 4th District of Pangasinan, my vote for Speaker goes to the President of our party, the CAS CMD, of which our beloved VP Maminday Sara is Chair, a public servant of proven track record, my boss of 3 years, a man of whom I am so proud, Congressman Martin Romualdez.
Defensor,
On behalf of the 3rd District of Iloilo, I vote for Ferdinand Martin Romualdez.
Del Mar,
On behalf of the City of Cebu 1st District, Congressman Martin Romualdez as Speaker of the House for 19th Congress.
De Los Santos,
Ang probinsyano party list votes for Speaker Martin Romualdez.
Dimaporo, Muhammad Khalid,
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh, Mr. Presiding Officer and dear colleagues. On behalf of the 1st District of Lanao del Norte, I vote for our incoming Speaker, Martin Romualdez.
Dimaporo, City Amina,
On behalf of the 2nd District of Lanao del Norte, I vote for Representative Martin Romualdez as our next speaker.
Dionisio,
Your Honor, in behalf of the 1st District of the City of Manila, it is a pleasure and an honor to vote for Congressman Martin Romualdez as our next speaker. Thank you.
Domingo,
Mr. Presiding Officer, on behalf of the 1st District of the Province of Bulacan, it is my honor and privilege to vote for our new Speaker, Congressman Ferdinand T. Romualdez. Thank you.
Duavit,
Your Honor, with absolute confidence, the people of the 1st District of Rizal cast its vote for the Honorable Martin Romualdez.
Duhali,
Mayong Udto, Mr. Presiding Officer, Mayong Udto, Vice President Inday Sara Duterte. In behalf of the 2nd District of Davao del Norte, I vote for Ferdinand Martin Romualdez as our Speaker of the 19th Congress.
Duterte,
Maayong adlaw sa tanan para sa Distrito 1 sa siyudad sa Davao, Congressman Martin Romualdez.
D. Faustino Ino,
Mr. Presiding Officer, on behalf of the 6th District of Isabela, we'd like to cast our vote for no other than Speaker Martin Romualdez. Thank you.
D. Faustino Michael,
The 5th District of Isabela choose Martin Romualdez for Speaker of the 19th Congress.
D. Ian Paul,
On behalf of the 3rd District of Isabela, we cast our vote for our next speaker, Speaker Martin Romualdez.
Ecleo,
Mr. Presiding Officer, Lone District of Dinagat Islands votes for my boss, Congressman Martin Romualdez, as the Speaker of the 19th Congress. Thank you.
Emano,
Mayong buntag, Mr. Presiding Officer, mayong buntag, VP Sara, ang katauhan sa ikaduhang distrito sa lalawigan sa Misamis Oriental will vote for, of course, Chairman Martin Romualdez. Thank you.
Enciso, Enverga,
Mr. Presiding Officer, the 1st District of Quezon Province votes for Congressman Martin Romualdez as Speaker of the House of Representatives.
Escudero,
On behalf of the 1st District of Sorsogon, I vote yes for Mr. Martin Romualdez as the next Speaker of the 19th Congress.
Espares, Espina,
On behalf of the Lone District of Biliran, I vote for Congressman Martin Romualdez for our next speaker.
Estrella,
Mr. Presiding Officer, this representation from the Abono Party List votes Congressman Martin Romualdez as Speaker.
Udela, Fariñas,
Mr. Presiding Officer, as representative of Provinciano ako party list, we vote for Congressman Martin Romualdez.
Fernandez, Ferrer Antonio,
Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, Congressman Martin Romualdez is my speaker and my vote is for him.
Ferrer Antonio,
On behalf of District of Cavite, we vote for Representative Martin Romualdez as Speaker of the House of Representatives.
Ferrer Juliet Marie,
On behalf of the 4th District of Negros Occidental, I vote for Congressman Martin Romualdez as our next speaker.
Flores,
On behalf of the 2nd District of Bukidnon, I vote for Representative Martin Romualdez.
Fortes,
Mr. Presiding Officer, the 2nd District of the Province of Sorsogon cast its vote for the Speaker in the 19th Congress in favor of the Honorable Martin Romualdez. Thank you very much.
Frasco.
Mayang buntag, Mr. Presiding Officer. Mayang buntag, VP Inday Sara Duterte. Representing the 5th District of Cebu, I proudly vote for the gentleman from the 1st Legislative District of Leyte, Ferdinand Martin Romualdez, as the next Speaker of the House of Representatives.
First Nedi.
As representative of the Lone District of the City of Muntinlupa, Mr. Presiding Officer, sir.
Yes, please proceed, sir.
As representative of the Lone District of the City of Muntinlupa, my vote is for Representative Ferdinand Martin Romualdez as Speaker of the 19th Congress. Thank you.
Fuentebella.
On behalf of the people of the 4th District of Camarines Sur, I vote for Ferdinand Martin Gomez Romualdez. Thank you.
Galeos.
Mr. Presiding Officer, in behalf of the 2nd District of Cebu, I vote for Speaker Martin Romualdez as the new Speaker of the 19th Congress. Daghang salamat.
Garcia Albert.
Mr. Presiding Officer, the 2nd District of Bataan, through this representation, votes for the Honorable Martin Romualdez as Speaker of the House of Representatives. Thank you.
Garcia Dante.
Mr. Presiding Officer, being a representative of the 2nd District of La Union, my vote goes to Honorable Romualdez.
Garcia Jose Arturo.
Mr. Presiding Officer, on behalf of the 3rd District of Rizal, I vote for Congressman Martin Romualdez for the next Speaker. Thank you.
Garcia Maria Angela.
Mr. Presiding Officer, this humble representation from the 3rd District of Bataan votes for His Honorable Martin Romualdez as Speaker of the House. Thank you.
Garcia Pablo John.
Mr. Presiding Officer, on behalf of the people of the 3rd District, the province of Cebu, I have the honor to vote for my fellow neophyte in the 14th Congress, contemporary in the UP College of Law, and a friend of the family, the next Speaker, Ferdinand Martin Romualdez.
Garcia Vincent.
Good afternoon. I vote for Congressman Martin Romualdez. Thank you.
Guardiola.
Mr. Presiding Officer, on behalf of the CWS party list, my vote is for my boss, Congressman Honorable Martin Romualdez.
Garin.
Mr. Presiding Officer, yours truly grew up in the province of Leyte together with the Honorable Ferdinand Martin Romualdez. I saw him honed into what I call one of the perfect gentlemen. And when I entered politics, in the other side of the Visayas, in the western part, I can see a colleague in the eastern part of the Visayas who is not only a gentleman in nature, but a pure leader with a heart ready to shepherd the House of Representatives. With the voice of the people from the 1st Congressional District of Iloilo, Mr. Presiding Officer, our vote goes for the Honorable Martin Romualdez as Speaker. Thank you.
Gasataya.
Mayungod to Mr. Speaker or Mr. Presiding Officer. In behalf of the people of Bacolod City, ang boto po namin ay para kay Congressman Martin Romualdez para sa susunod na Speaker ng 19th Congress. Maraming salamat.
Gatchalian.
Romualdez.
Gato.
Mr. Presiding Officer, in behalf of the Lone District of Batanes, I vote for Representative Ferdinand Martin G. Romualdez as the Speaker of the 19th Congress. Thank you.
Go, Ed Christopher.
Bilang representante ng ikalawang distrito ng Isabela, ang boto ko po ay para kay Congressman Martin Romualdez.
Go, Mark.
Mr. Presiding Officer, on behalf of the people of Baguio City, I vote for Honorable Martin Romualdez as the Speaker of the 19th Congress.
Goles.
Mr. Presiding Officer, on behalf of Malasakit at Bayanihan Party List, I vote for Congressman Martin Romualdez as the next Speaker of the House of Representatives. Thank you.
Gomez.
Mayud to sa tanan nato ng mga igsoon as the representative of the good and beautiful people of the 4th District of Leyte. It is my pride and honor to nominate a true-blooded Leyteño, a person of integrity, a true gentleman, who I know can move this House, move forward together. With full trust and confidence, I proudly vote for Martin Romualdez as Speaker of this august chamber.
Gonzaga.
Second District, Davao de Oro, yes, for Speaker Romualdez.
Gonzales Aurelio.
Thank you, Mr. Presiding Officer. Baka mabigla kayo, tawagan ko si Speaker Jake. Alam nyo, 14th Congress, magkaibigan na kami niyan. And of course, palakpakan po natin si Ma'am Juliet. Bang Juliet, palakpakan po natin, Mother of Ferdinand Martin Romualdez. Palakpakan po natin ang aking kababayan. On behalf of the 3rd District of Pampanga, I vote for Ferdinand Martin Romualdez for Speaker. Thank you.
Gonzales Neptali.
Yes na yes, Romualdez.
Gonzales Sandro.
Mayong adlaw sa tanan, mayong adlaw to our Vice President VP Inday Sara Duterte. In behalf of Marino Party List, I vote for the Honorable Martin Romualdez as the next Speaker of the House. Thank you.
Goriseta.
Mr. Presiding Officer, on behalf of the people of the 2nd District of Iloilo, I vote for a man of dignity, a dedicated leader, and the next Speaker of the 19th Congress, Congressman Martin G. Romualdez.
Guico.
Mr. Presiding Officer, on behalf of the 5th District of Pangasinan, I vote yes to our President of Lakas, Congressman Ferdinand Martin Romualdez. Thank you.
Ginto.
Kaysa ang mga nagtiwala sa Pinuno Party List, aming ipinagkakatiwala ang suporta namin sa pamumuno ng kinatawan Martin Romualdez bilang pinuno o speaker ng kapulungan ng mga kinatawan ng Pilipinas. Thank you.
Gulyas.
Mr. Presiding Officer, the 1st District of Cebu proudly votes for Congressman Martin Romualdez as the next Speaker of the 19th Congress. Thank you.
Gutierrez. Hagedorn.
Mr. Presiding Officer, Madam Vice President Sara Duterte, sa ngalan po ng 3rd District ng Palawan na binubuo po ng Puerto Princesa City at ng Aborlan, yes na yes rin po ang boto namin para kay Congressman Ferdinand Martin Romualdez. Mabuhay po kayo, pagpalain tayo ng Panginoon.
Haresco.
Mr. Presiding Officer, in behalf of the 2nd District of Aklan, to include Boracay, it is my honor and joy to vote for a man who has the humility to listen to all, a clarity of intellect, and the courage to daily attend the 18th Congress, navigate vital bills like Bayanihan 1 and Bayanihan 2, and other bills in our war against COVID. This great leader, this person is no other than Ferdinand Martin Gomez Romualdez. For the next speaker, the next 6 years, Mr. Presiding Officer, in behalf of the 2nd District of Aklan, to include Boracay.
Hataman. Hernandez Alcantara.
Good day. As a representative of the Great Lone District of Calamba, I vote for Honorable Representative Martin Romualdez as the next House Speaker for the 19th Congress. Thank you.
Herrera. Oribata.
Good afternoon, Mr. Presiding Officer. On behalf of 1st District of Camarines Sur, I vote for Honorable Martin Romualdez to be the next Speaker of 19th Congress. Thank you.
Javier.
Maupay nga udto ha aton nga tanan. The 2nd District of Leyte votes for our beloved 1st District of Leyte Representative Ferdinand Martin Romualdez as the Speaker of the House for the 19th Congress. Damo mga salamat.
Ko Olga Ara.
Mr. Presiding Officer, on behalf of the 2nd District of Masbate, I cast my vote in favor of Ferdinand Martin Romualdez as Speaker of the 19th Congress.
Ko Ricardo.
Mr. Presiding Officer, representing the 1st District of Masbate, I vote for Congressman Romualdez as the next Speaker of the House.
Ko Wilton.
Mr. Presiding Officer,
In behalf of the people of the 3rd District of Masbate, I cast my vote for Ferdinand Martin Romualdez as the next Speaker of the 19th Congress.
Kung Hoon,
Pagbibigay galang po sa ating Vice Presidente, Mayor Inday Sara Duterte. Bilang representante ng unang distrito ng Zambales, buong pagmamalaki ko pong ibinoboto si Congressman Martin Romualdez upang maging ganap na speaker ng mababang kapulungan. Mabuhay po ang Kongreso, mabuhay po kayo, Speaker Martin Romualdez.
labad-labad,
Please proceed, ma'am. Your Honor, we cannot hear you. Honorable Labad Labad is recognized.
Presiding Officer, on behalf of my constituent legislative district of Zamboanga del Norte, I respectfully vote for the Honorable Martin Romualdez as the Speaker of the House of Representatives of the 19th Congress. Thank you.
Lacson, Lacson Noel,
The Lone District of Malabon votes for Representative Ferdinand Martin G. Romualdez as Speaker of the House for the 19th Congress.
Lagman,
Mr. Presiding Officer, being with the authentic political opposition, I am constrained to vote no.
Lagon Daphne,
Maayong udto kanatong tanan. From 6th District, Cebu Province, I will vote Congressman Martin Romualdez as our new Speaker of the House of Representatives. Thank you.
Lagon Sani,
Mayong udto sa tanan. In behalf of Ako Bisaya Party List, I vote yes for the Honorable Congressman Ferdinand Martin G. Romualdez as the next Speaker of the House. Daghang salamat.
Lara,
Maimbag nga aldaw kanyate yung minapo. Mr. Speaker, your botos na tercera distrito ng Cagayan para Speaker of the House of Representatives para sa tuloy-tuloy po ng kaunlaran ng probinsya ng Cagayan. Awan Tanakwan Nuzi, Speaker Ku, Speaker Ferdinand Martin Romualdez. Mabalat.
Lazatin,
In behalf of the 1st District of Pampanga, I vote for Honorable Martin Romualdez as Speaker of the House.
Lee,
The Honorable Lee is recognized.
Legarda,
Mayad Adlawan, Mr. Presiding Officer,
On behalf of my fellow Antiqueños, as a lone district representative of our province, I vote for Ferdinand Martin Romualdez as our next Speaker of the House of Representatives. Thank you.
Libanan. Lim Kay Chong.
Mr. Presiding Officer, this representation from the First District of Negros Oriental concurs with the majority member and votes yes for Congressman Martin Romualdez as Speaker of the 19th Congress.
Loyola.
Mr. Presiding Officer, on behalf of the people of the 5th District of Cavite, I vote for Honorable Ferdinand Martin G. Romualdez as Speaker of the House of Representatives.
Luistro.
For the people of Batangas 2nd District, this representation extends courtesy to the Vice President, Her Excellency Inday Sara Duterte. For the speakership, this representation is honored and privileged to cast her very first vote for the Honorable Representative of Leyte, Ferdinand Martin Romualdez, for the Speaker of the 19th Congress. Thank you.
Lumayag.
Thank you, Mr. Presiding. For the First District of South Cotabato, Congressman Martin Romualdez as Speaker of 19th Congress.
Macapagal Arroyo.
I vote yes for Martin Romualdez for Speaker.
Maceda.
Mr. Speaker, this humble representation from the 4th District of Manila gives his full, unequivocal, and unwavering support for my colleague, Congressman Ferdinand Martin Romualdez as Speaker of the House of Representatives. Thank you.
Madrona.
Mr. Presiding Officer, Romblon votes for Speaker Martin Romualdez. Thank you.
Magsino. Malapitan.
Mr. Presiding.
First District of Caloocan, kay Congressman Romualdez po, Speaker Romualdez for the 19th Congress.
The Honorable Magsino is recognized.
Mr. Presiding Officer, magandang tanghali po, Vice President Inday Sara Duterte. To my colleagues, bilang representante po ng OFW Party List, I abstain.
Mangawang.
Mr. Presiding Officer, on behalf of the people, Lone District of the Province of Kalinga, our vote is for Congressman Ferdinand Martin Romualdez as the Speaker of the House. Thank you so much.
Maniquis.
Mr. Presiding Officer, in behalf of the 2nd Legislative District of Zambales, I vote for Congressman Martin Romualdez. Thank you po.
Manuel.
Good morning, Speaker. Good morning, colleagues. This representation from Kabataan Party List abstains from voting.
Marañon.
Good afternoon, Madam Vice President. The 2nd District of Negros Occidental votes for Ferdinand Martin Romualdez as Speaker for the 19th Congress.
Marcoleta.
Mr. Presiding Officer, on behalf of Sagip Party List, this representation votes for Ferdinand Martin Romualdez, Speaker of the House of Representatives for the 19th Congress. Thank you.
Marcos.
Mr. Speaker, on behalf of the 1st District of Ilocos Norte, I vote for Ferdinand Martin G. Romualdez as the next Speaker of the House of Representatives.
Mariano Hernandez.
Mr. Presiding Officer, on behalf of the 2nd District of Laguna, which consists of the City of Cabuyao and the municipalities of Los Baños and Baite, I vote for the Honorable Ferdinand Martin Romualdez as Speaker of the House of Representatives of the 19th Congress. Thank you, Mr. Presiding Officer.
Marino.
Mr. Presiding Officer, Ferdinand Martin Romualdez is the best. I vote for the best. Please count my vote.
Marquez.
Good afternoon, Mr. Presiding Officer. On behalf of the 1st District of the Province of Aklan, I vote yes for Congressman Honorable Ferdinand Martin Gomez Romualdez as the Speaker of the 19th Congress. Thank you.
Martinez.
Speaker Martin Romualdez.
Mastura.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi ta'ala wa barakatuhu. Mr. Presiding Officer, in behalf of the 1st District of Maguindanao with Cotabato City, I vote for Congressman Martin Romualdez as Speaker of the House of Representatives. Naniniwala po kami na sa Speaker Romualdez ay magiging huwaran, matapat at mabuting leader ng ating Kamara. Kaya po ibinibigay namin ang suporta namin sa kanya at sa kanyang mga adhikain ngayon ika-19 na Kongreso. Shukran and wasalam.
Matibag.
Mr. Presiding Officer, representing the 1st District of the Province of Laguna, the City of San Pedro, it is my greatest honor to say that our vote for speakership in the 19th Congress is, of course, for Honorable Ferdinand Martin Romualdez. Thank you.
Matugas.
Marajaw na udto sa tanan para sa 1st District of Surigao del Norte, Siargao Island, ang amo boto para kan Honorable Ferdinand Martin Romualdez, Speaker of the 19th Congress. Thank you.
Mendoza.
Mayang udto, Mr. Speaker, para sa mga manggagawang Pilipino, mamumuo, palihog lang, papasa tayo na batas para sa kanila, Mr. Speaker. TUCP for Speaker Martin Romualdez. Takang salamat.
Mercado.
The 1st District of Southern Leyte is very proud to vote for Congressman Martin Romualdez as Speaker of the 19th Congress.
Mercado Revilla.
Mr. Presiding Officer, in behalf of the 2nd District of Cavite, I vote for the President of Lakas, CMD Ferdinand Martin Romualdez as Speaker of the House of Representatives this 19th Congress. Salamat po.
Miguel.
Yukifu, magandang tanghali. This representation for the 2nd District of South Cotabato votes for Speaker Martin Romualdez.
Momo.
Brother Presiding Officer, in behalf of the province of Surigao del Sur, 1st District, I will vote for Honorable Martin Romualdez as Speaker of the 19th Congress.
Morden,
Mr. Presiding Officer, on behalf of the Abanti Pangasinan Ilocano Party List, I vote for Congressman Martin Romualdez as Speaker of the 19th Congress. Thank you.
Nava,
Mr. Presiding Officer, this representation from the Lone District of Guimaras votes for the Honorable Martin Romualdez
Recording
as
stopped.
Speaker of the House for the next.
Recording in progress.
Thank you, ma'am.
Nisay,
I, the Lone Puso Pinoy Party List Representative, do hereby vote Honorable Ferdinand Martin Romualdez to be the Speaker of the House of the Representative of the 19th Congress. Thank you.
Nograles, Juan Fidel Felipe,
I vote for Representative Romualdez as our next House Speaker.
Noel, Nograles Margarita Ignacia,
Good afternoon, Mr. Presiding Officer. Good afternoon to our Vice President, Inday Sara Duterte. On behalf of PBA, party list this representation votes for Honorable Martin Romualdez as the next Speaker for the 19th Congress. Thank you.
Nolasco,
Your Honor, on behalf of the people of the 1st District of Cagayan, I hereby vote for the Honorable Ferdinand Martin G. Romualdez as Speaker of the House.
Owaminal,
Mr. Speaker, the people of the 2nd District of Misamis Occidental, whom I serve, are confident that we can reach great heights and achieve monumental milestones under the leadership of the good gentleman from Leyte. Thus, I vote for the Honorable Ferdinand Martin G. Romualdez as the next Speaker of the House.
Olaso,
Buenos días a todos. Señor funcionario del Cámara 19, antes de todo, quiero saludar, darle mi amor con el dato vicepresidente Inday Sara Duterte, este representante particularmente del Distrito 1 del mi amable ciudad de Zamboanga, mi voto, saludo y respeto para con honorable Ferdinand Martin Romualdez Jr. Muchas gracias y buenos días.
Olivares,
Mr. Presiding Officer, this humble representation of the 1st District of the City of Parañaque, I'm casting my vote yes for Congressman Representative Martin Romualdez as the next Speaker of this 19th Congress. Thank you.
Ong Chuan, Ordanes,
Good afternoon, Mr. Presiding Officer, to our Vice President Inday Sara. In behalf of the more than 12 million senior citizens, I vote for Boss Badyo, Congressman Martin Romualdez as our new Speaker. Thank you.
Ortega,
Thank you, Honorable Presiding Officer. Tinagan ti Primero Distrito ti La Union, this humble representation would like to cast his vote for Honorable Martin Romualdez. Thank you.
Owano Dizon,
Maayong udto sa tanan, Mr. Presiding Officer, in behalf of the people of the Lone District of Mandaue, Province of Cebu, I vote for the Honorable Martin Romualdez as the Speaker of the 19th Congress. Daghang salamat.
Padiernos,
On behalf of Galing sa Puso Party List, I will vote for Congressman Martin Romualdez for the speakership of the 19th Congress. Thank you.
Paduano, Paglas,
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi ta'ala wabarakatuh. Respecto sa ating mahal na Vice President, Mayor Sara Duterte. Sa ngalan po ng 2nd Distrito ng Maguindanao, with trust and confidence to the leadership of our incoming Speaker, Honorable Ferdinand Martin Romualdez, we cast our votes with the trust and confidence dahil po alam namin isa po kayo sa makakatulong sa amin sa maging problema namin sa aming probinsya. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi ta'ala wabarakatuh.
Palma,
On behalf of the 1st District of Zamboanga Sibugay, our vote is for Congressman FMR Romualdez as the next Speaker.
Panaligan,
Mr. Presiding Officer, this representation from the 1st District of Oriental Mindoro casts its vote for the person most eminently qualified to lead this chamber as a Speaker, a veteran legislator, a person with a mastery of the parliamentary process, and the President of our party, Lakas CMD, the Honorable Ferdinand Martin G. Romualdez. Thank you.
Pancho,
In behalf of the 2nd District of Bulacan, I vote for Honorable Ferdinand Martin Romualdez as Speaker of the 19th Congress of the House of Representatives.
Panotes,
In behalf of the 2nd District of Camarines Norte, I vote for Congressman Martin Romualdez. Thank you.
Pascual,
Sa ngalan ng mga tao sa ika-4 na distrito ng lalawigan ng Nueva Ecija, ang aking napakahalaga at banal na boto ay buong karangalan kong ibinibigay kay Ginoong Martin Romualdez bilang susunod na tagapagsalita ng kapulungan ng mga kinatawan sa Pilipinas ng ika-19 na Kongreso. Maraming salamat po.
Peña,
Congressman Martin Romualdez, Speaker.
Pimentel,
On behalf of the 2nd District of the Province of Surigao del Sur, I vote for Representative Ferdinand Martin Romualdez as the next Speaker of the 19th Congress.
Plaza,
As representative of the 2nd District of the Province of Agusan del Sur, I vote yes for Ferdinand Martin Romualdez as our next Speaker of the House.
Plato,
Imbag nga malim yung apo,
Magandang hapon din po sa ating ginagalang at minamahal na pangalawang Pangulo, Inday Sara Duterte. Sa ngalan po ng ika-6 na distrito ng Bulacan, bagong-bago pong distrito, kami po ay sumusuporta kay Kinatawan Martin Romualdez sa tagapagsalita ng kapulungan, mababang kapulungan ng Pilipinas. Diyos tagina po.
Primicia Sagabas.
Naimbag nga aldaw tayo amin, Madam Vice President Sara Duterte, Mr. Presiding Officer, on behalf of the people of the 6th District of Pangasinan, I vote for Honorable Martin Romualdez as Speaker of the House of Representatives in the 19th Congress.
Umaren.
Mr. Presiding Officer, on behalf of the 3rd District of Quezon City, vote a resounding yes to my future mentor, Speaker Martin Romualdez.
Uno.
Mr. Presiding Officer, the people of the 1st District of Antipolo vote for Ferdinand Martin Gomez Romualdez as the Speaker of the House of the 19th Congress. Thank you.
Kimbo.
Mr. Presiding Officer, ang boto ng ikalawang distrito na Marikina City ay para kay Attorney Martin Romualdez.
Rama.
Maing udto sa tanan, on behalf of the 2nd District, the City of Cebu, my vote goes to Martin Romualdez as the next Speaker of the House of Representatives.
Recto.
I vote yes for Martin Romualdez.
Regencia.
Good afternoon, Mr. Presiding Officer. In behalf of the constituents of Iligan City, I vote yes to Representative Ferdinand Romualdez as the next Speaker of the 19th Congress. Thank you po.
Revilla Brian.
Mr. Presiding Officer, on behalf of Agimat Party List, I would like to vote for Martin Romualdez for Speaker of the House. Thank you.
Revilla Ramon.
Mr. Presiding Officer, sa ngalan po ng unang distrito ng lalawigan ng Cavite, ang boto po namin ay para sa susunod na Speaker, Martin Romualdez.
Reyes.
Yes, Representative Ray Florence Reyes of Panakalusugan Party List. We vote in favor of the speakership of Representative Ferdinand Martin Romualdez. Thank you.
Rillo.
Mr. Presiding Officer, on behalf of the 4th District of Quezon City, it is an honor for me to vote for Congressman Martin Romualdez as Speaker of the 19th Congress.
Rivera.
On behalf of the District of Tarlac, I vote Congressman Martin Romualdez for Speaker. Thank you.
Robes.
Sa ngalan po ng lungsod ng San Jose del Monte, Bulacan, kami po ay para sa ating Speaker at kaibigan, Congressman Martin Romualdez. Salamat po.
Rodriguez Eulogio.
In behalf of the Lone District of Catanduanes, I vote Congressman Martin Romualdez as a Speaker of the 9th Congress, and also the kababayan of my mother. Thank you.
Rodriguez Rufus.
Mr. Presiding Officer, the 2nd District of Cagayan de Oro, the city of golden friendship, the land of the best whitewater rafting in the world, and in the presence of Her Honor, the Vice President of the Republic of the Philippines, Inday Sara Duterte, the people of the 2nd District of Cagayan de Oro cast its vote to a leader who will serve with the highest degree of responsibility, integrity, loyalty, and efficiency, as enshrined in the 1987 Constitution. We cast our vote to the Honorable Representative Ferdinand Martin Gomez Romualdez, Mr. Speaker. Thank you.
Roman.
Ginoong tagapamuno, sa ngalan po ng unang distrito ng Bataan, ang aking boto ay walang iba para sa isang taong nagmamay-ari ng mga katangian ng isang mabuting pinuno ng mababang kapulungan, ang kasipagan at katiyagaan sa gitna ng maraming trabaho, ang kababaang loob sa gitna po ng napakalaking kapangyarihan, at higit sa lahat, ang pagmamahal sa ating bayan. Walang iba kundi ang taong matagal ko nang sinusuportahan, walang iba kundi si Ginoong Ferdinand Martin Gomez Romualdez. Maraming salamat po.
Romero.
Madam Vice President Inday Sara, good afternoon. In behalf of the One Pacman party list, I throw my full support and vote to my good friend, Representative Martin Romualdez. Thank you.
Romualdez Ferdinand Martin. Romualdez Yeda Marie.
Mr. Presiding Officer, as a representative of King of Party List, my vote is for Romualdez.
Romualdo.
Good afternoon, Mr. Presiding Officer. In behalf of the Lone District of the Province of Camiguin, my vote is for our Speaker, Ferdinand Martin Romualdez. And also, Mr. Presiding Officer, I would like to thank our incoming Speaker for the mentor of my son, former Congressman X.J. Romualdo, now the Governor of the Province of Camiguin. Thank you, Mr. Presiding Officer.
Romulo.
Mr. Presiding Officer, having known Representative Martin Romualdez since our UP Law days, being his classmate since the 14th Congress, knowing the person who he is, as representative of the Lone District of Pasig City, I vote Martin Romualdez as Speaker of the House.
Roque.
Good afternoon. On behalf of the 4th District of the Province of Bukidnon, we cast our vote, no, I cast my vote, to the new Speaker of the House, Congressman Ferdinand Martin Romualdez.
Sakdalan.
Mr. Presiding Officer, in behalf of the 1st District of North Cotabato, I vote for Representative Martin Romualdez.
Sagarbaria.
Mr. Presiding Officer, on behalf of the 2nd District, Province of Negros Oriental, I vote Martin Romualdez for Speaker for the 19th Congress.
Sakaluran.
Mr. Presiding Officer, Vice President Inday Sara Duterte, and to all my dear colleagues, good afternoon. My vote is yes to our boss, the next Speaker of the House, Honorable Ferdinand Martin Romualdez. Thank you.
Salceda.
To our beloved Vice President, Sara Duterte, dati pa sana, ngayon natupad na. Destino ng Pilipinas ang progreso. Destino ni Martin ang pagiging Speaker. My vote is for Romualdez.
Sally.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi ta'ala wabarakatuh. Mr. Presiding Officer, on behalf of the people of Tawi-Tawi, as the representative of the Lone District Province of Tawi-Tawi, my vote is a big yes for Representative Ferdinand Martin Romualdez to be the Speaker of the House of the 19th Congress. Thank you very much.
Salimbangon.
Maingod to sa tanan, in behalf of the 4th District of Cebu, I vote for Honorable Martin Romualdez as Speaker of the House in the 19th Congress. Thank you.
Salo.
Mr. Presiding Officer, Madam Vice President Inday Sara Duterte, ang kinatawan pong ito ay tuloy-tuloy ang suporta kay Congressman Ferdinand Martin Romualdez sapagkat tayo naniniwala sa kanyang pagkatao at prinsipyo. Kung kaya't ikinagagalak ko at kinararangal na iboto para sa Kabayan Party List, mula sa Kabayan Party List, si Congressman Romualdez bilang Speaker ng 19th Congress. Maraming salamat po.
Salvame.
Mayad na pun sa tanan. Para sa unang distrito iyang Palawan, I vote for Martin Romualdez. Matamang salamat po.
Santos.
Good morning, everyone. Mr. Speaker, on behalf of the Cotabateños of the 3rd District of Cotabato, I vote and support Honorable Martin Romualdez as Speaker for the 19th Congress. Maraming salamat.
Saulog.
Good afternoon, Mr. Presiding Officer. As Kalinga Party List Representative, I vote for Honorable Representative Martin Romualdez as House Speaker in this 19th Congress. Thank you.
Silverio.
Sa ngalan po ng mga mamamayan ng ikatlong distrito ng Bulacan, karangalan ko po na iboto bilang Speaker ng ika-19 na Kongreso ang iginagalang na kinatawan ng unang distrito ng Leyte, Ferdinand Martin Gomez Romualdez. Maraming salamat po.
Singson Richo.
As the representative of Ako Ilocano, Ako Party List, we, the Ilocanos, vote in favor of Ferdinand Martin Romualdez. Thank you.
Singson Ronald.
As representative of the 1st District of Ilocos Sur, I proudly vote for Ferdinand Martin Romualdez as Speaker of the House of the 19th Congress.
Singson Mihan.
In behalf of the 2nd District of Ilocos Sur, we vote for Ferdinand Martin Romualdez as House Speaker for the 19th Congress.
Solon.
from the province of Sarangani Province, we vote for the speakership of Ferdinand Martin Romualdez.
Soriano. Suwan.
On behalf of the 1st District of Cagayan de Oro City, I vote for Martin Romualdez as Speaker of the House of Representatives.
Swansing Horacio.
Mr. Presiding Officer, on behalf of the 2nd District of Sultan Kudarat, I cast my vote to the Honorable Ferdinand Martin Romualdez as the next Speaker of the House of Representatives.
Swansing Micaela.
Mr. Presiding Officer, on behalf of the people of the 1st District of Nueva Ecija, it is my honor to cast my vote for the Honorable Ferdinand Martin Gomez Romualdez as Speaker of the House of Representatives. Thank you.
Suarez.
Mr. Presiding Officer, before I cast my vote, let me be first to congratulate our incoming Speaker, Martin Romualdez. The 2nd District of Quezon Province votes for Martin Romualdez to be our Speaker for the 19th Congress.
Talyado.
On behalf of the people of Camarines Norte, 1st District, I cast my vote for Honorable Martin Romualdez as our new Speaker of the House. Thank you.
Tamayo.
In behalf of Angat Party List, Mr. Presiding Officer, I cast my vote in favor of Honorable Speaker Martin Romualdez.
Tambunting.
The 2nd District of the City of Parañaque votes for Representative Martin Romualdez for Speaker. Thank you.
Tan Joseph.
Mr. Presiding Officer, from the 4th District of Isabela, I vote yes for Congressman Ferdinand Martin Romualdez as the next Speaker of the 19th Congress.
Tan Keith.
Mr. Presiding Officer, the 4th District of Quezon Province votes for the Honorable Ferdinand Martin Romualdez as the next Speaker of the House of Representatives. Thank you.
Tan Michael Reynolds. Tan Samir. Tan Stephen James. Tan Tambut.
On behalf of Kusug Tausug Party List, I vote for Congressman Martin Romualdez as Speaker.
Tanchay.
On behalf of Sagi Party List, this representation votes for Congressman Ferdinand Martin Romualdez as Speaker of the House of Representatives. Thank you.
Tan Watco.
Mr. Presiding Officer, on behalf of the 2nd District of Rizal, our vote goes to the next Speaker, Martin Romualdez.
Tariela.
Mr. Presiding Officer, on behalf of
the Lone District of Occidental Mindoro, I vote for Congressman Martin Romualdez as the new Speaker for the 19th Congress. Thank you.
Teodoro.
Mr. Presiding Officer, on behalf of the 1st District of Marikina City, I vote for the Honorable Ferdinand Romualdez as the Speaker of the 19th Congress.
Teves Arnolfo.
Good afternoon. On behalf of the 3rd District of Negros Oriental, my vote goes to Kong Martin Romualdez.
Teves Jose.
Mr. Presiding Officer, di talino at galing ng Pilipino, TGP Party List through this representation votes for the Honorable Ferdinand Martin G. Romualdez as the Speaker of the House of Representatives this 19th Congress. Ang inyong pamumuno bilang Speaker ay tunay na sumasalamin sa talino at galing ng Pilipino.
Tiangco.
Mr. Presiding Officer, in behalf of the people of the Lone District of Navotas, it is my honor to vote for Speaker Ferdinand Martin G. Romualdez.
Ting.
The 5th District of Manila supports and votes for Congressman Martin Romualdez.
Tolentino.
Mr. Presiding Officer, on behalf of the Caviteños from the 8th District of Cavite, I vote for Honorable Martin Romualdez as the next Speaker of the House of Representatives.
Tulfo Jocelyn. Tulfo Ralph Wendell.
Mr. Presiding Officer, the people of the 2nd District of Quezon City votes for our new Speaker, Speaker Martin Romualdez.
Tupas. Tutor.
Mr. Presiding Officer, maadjong udto gikan sa 3rd Distrito sa probinsya sa Bohol, sa akong mga katawhan ang among vote para ni Congressman Martin Romualdez. Daghang salamat.
T.
Mr. Presiding Officer, on behalf of LPGMA Party List, I vote for Representative Ferdinand Martin Romualdez as the next Speaker of the House of Representatives. Thank you.
Umali.
Mr. Presiding Officer, in behalf of the 2nd District of Oriental Mindoro, I vote for Speaker Martin Romualdez.
Unabia.
Mr. Presiding Officer, representing the 1st District of Misamis Oriental, my vote is for Ferdinand Martin Romualdez as Speaker of 19th Congress. Thank you.
Ungab.
Mr. Presiding Officer, as I have already seconded the nomination of the Honorable Martin Romualdez as Speaker of the House of Representatives, let me reiterate my vote and the vote of my district, the 3rd District of Davao City, that I am voting for the Honorable Martin Romualdez as Speaker of the House of Representatives. Thank you, Mr. Presiding Officer.
Valeriano.
Mr. Presiding Officer, in behalf of the people of 2nd District of Manila, it is my honor to vote Representative Martin Romualdez.
Valmayor.
Maayong hapon sa tanan, maayong hapon Madam Vice President. Mr. Presiding Officer, on behalf of the people of the 1st District of Negros Occidental, we vote for Ferdinand Martin Romualdez for our Speaker for the 19th Congress. Thank you.
Vargas.
The 5th Legislative District of Quezon City votes for the speakership of the Honorable Martin Romualdez.
Vargas Alfonso.
I vote for Congressman Martin Romualdez as the next speaker.
Velasco.
Mr. Presiding Officer, to our beloved Vice President Inday Sara Duterte Carpio, in behalf of the Lone District of Marinduque, it is my honor to vote as Speaker for the 19th Congress of the House of Representatives, our hardworking and staunch partner in serving the Filipino people, a good friend, Honorable Ferdinand Martin Romualdez.
Veloso Tuazon.
Maupay nga udto hatanan, Vice President Inday Sara, Mr. Presiding Officer, on behalf of the 3rd District of Leyte, it is my distinct honor to vote for our fellow Leyteño, Honorable Ferdinand Martin Romualdez as Speaker for the 19th Congress.
Vergara. Versosa.
Mr. Speaker, isa pong karangalan sa amin sa Tutok Tuwin Party List na suporta ng liderato ng aming kaibigan na kasama sa hirap, makakasama sa pagbabago, sa pagtulong at sa pagbigay ng pag-asa. Ang aming Speaker, Speaker Martin G. Romualdez.
Villa.
Vice President Inday Sara Duterte, mayong hapon, good afternoon. Mr. Presiding Officer, representing Lone District of Siquijor, I vote for Ferdinand Martin Romualdez as the next Speaker of the House of the 19th Congress.
Villafuerte Luis. Raymond.
Magandang umaga sa inyong lahat. Diyos maray na aldaw. Ang boto ko po ay solid, buo, walang kaduda-duda para kay Speaker Martin Romualdez. Salamat po.
Villafuerte Miguel Luis.
Good morning to all. Diyos maray na ramrag kaninyo ngamin. On behalf of the Rinconada area, province of Camarines Sur, I would like to vote Congressman Martin Romualdez as the next Speaker of the 19th Congress. Maraming salamat po.
Villanueva.
Mr. Speaker, sa pag-asang mapabilis ang pagbangon at pag-unlad ng ating minamahal na bansang Pilipinas, at sa makulay na outstanding performance ng Majority Leader of 18th Congress sa pangalan po ng Citizens Battle Against Corruption, also known as SIBAC Party List, I am releasing my resounding yes vote for the Honorable Ferdinand Martin G. Romualdez to be the Speaker of the House of Representatives, 19th Congress. Thank you, and God bless you more, Speaker, Mr. Speaker, and God bless the 19th Congress and our beloved country, the Philippines. Thank you.
Villar.
Mr. Presiding Officer, as a representative of the Lone District of Las Piñas City, it is my distinct honor and privilege to vote for Congressman Martin Romualdez as the next Speaker of the 19th Congress.
Villaraza Suarez.
Mr. Presiding Officer, on behalf of Alana Party List, my vote for the next Speaker of the House is my ninong, Martin Romualdez.
Villarica.
On behalf of the 4th District of Bulacan, I am honored to vote for Ferdinand Martin Romualdez as Speaker of the House of Representatives.
Violago.
Magandang hapon po sa ating lahat. Mr. Presiding Officer, ang pangalawang distrito ng Nueva Ecija ay para kay Representative Martin Romualdez bilang Speaker ng 19th Congress.
Yup, Christian Tel.
Mr. Presiding Officer, in behalf of the 2nd District of the Province of Tarlac, I vote for Congressman Martin Romualdez as the next Speaker of the House of Representatives.
Yup, Christopherson.
Majong Otto, Mr. Presiding Officer, in behalf of the 2nd District of Southern Leyte, it is my honor and privilege to cast my vote for Congressman Ferdinand Martin Romualdez.
Yup, Edvic.
Mr. Presiding Officer, this representation from AXIS Party List votes for Congressman Ferdinand Martin Romualdez.
Yup, Eric.
Magandang hapon po kay VP Inday Sara Duterte. Bilang kinatawan ng probinsya ng Benguet, syempre po hindi pababayaan ni Speaker Martin Romualdez ang Benguet. We vote for Martin Romualdez bilang Speaker. Congratulations po.
You, Divina Grace.
Mayong hapon sa tanan, Mr. Presiding Officer. Before I vote, let me acknowledge first the presence of our beautiful Vice President, Honorable Inday Sara Duterte. Mr. Presiding Officer, on behalf of the 1st District of Zamboanga del Sur, I vote for Representative Ferdinand Martin Romualdez as Speaker of the House of Representatives of the 19th Congress. Thank you very much.
You, Jazel Victoria.
Maayong hapon sa tanan. Mr. Presiding Officer, on behalf of Zamboanga del Sur's 2nd District, I vote Representative Ferdinand Martin Romualdez as Speaker for the House of Representatives for the 19th Congress. Daghang salamat.
Yulo.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. In behalf of the people of the 5th District of the Province of Negros Occidental, I vote for the Honorable Martin Romualdez as Speaker of the 19th Congress. Thank you.
Thank you.
Zamora Amparo Maria.
Mr. Presiding Officer, sa ngalan po ng ikalawang distrito ng lungsod ng Taguig, ang boto po namin ay para kay Speaker Martin Romualdez. Maraming salamat po.
Zamora Maria Carmen.
Mr. Presiding Officer, on behalf of the 1st District of Davao de Oro, I vote for Congressman Ferdinand Martin Romualdez as the Speaker of the House of Representatives.
Zamora Isabel Maria.
Mr. Presiding Officer, San Juan City votes for Speaker Martin Romualdez. Thank you very much.
Zubiri.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Today is my first day as a member. Today is my first day as a member of the club. I arrived today and immediately I am here. But I'm so happy that on my first day I already participated. And this participation makes me very, very happy. Allow me to read this. In behalf of the province of Bukidnon, especially the 3rd District, I cast my vote for Representative Martin Romualdez as Speaker for the 19th Congress because he has done a lot for us in the province of Bukidnon. Thank you, Martin. Thank you very much.
Second call for the election of the position of the Honorable Speaker of the House of Representatives, Ang.
Mr. Presiding Officer,
Please proceed, Your Honor.
Mr. Presiding Officer,
Please proceed, Honorable Ang.
thank you.
Mr. Presiding Officer, to our Vice President,
Our
Sara,
Honorable Sir, Honorable
Vice
Ang is
President.
still on the line.
Sara, this representation from Manila Teachers Party List votes yes for the speakership of Ferdinand Martin Gomez Romualdez. Congratulations, sir.
Honorable Jojo Ang is recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Presiding Officer. As representative of Uswag Ilonggo Party List, I vote for my good friend, a loyal friend, Representative Ferdinand Martin Romualdez as House Speaker for this 19th Congress. Salamat kag mainuswagon nga adlaw sa aton tanan. Congratulations, Mr. Speaker Martin.
Udela.
Please proceed, Your Honor.
Maayong udto kanatong tanan. On behalf of 2nd District, will give our full support and solid yes vote to the speakership of Honorable Ferdinand Martin Romualdez.
Lee.
Nasa Zoom ba siya? Wala, ano yan?
Lee. Romualdez Ferdinand Martin.
Romualdez.
Tan Samir.
Romualdez ulit. Bumoto siya. Sir Romualdez. Bumoto nga. Bumoto na.
Tan Stephen. Tulfo Jocelyn. Tupas,
On behalf of the people of the 5th District of Iloilo, it is my honor to vote for Honorable Ferdinand Martin Romualdez as Speaker of 19th Congress. Salamat po.
Abalos, Bordado, Bosita, Colada, Dagook, Daza, Jesus, Enciso, Espares, Gutierrez, Ataman, Herrera, Libanan, Noel, Ong Chuan, Paduano, Soriano, Tan Reynolds, Vergara.
The honors, with 4 members abstaining from the vote, 22 members who did not vote, and 1 negative vote. The results of the voting show that representative from the 1st District of Leyte, the Honorable Ferdinand Martin G. Romualdez, garnered 280 votes. With 283 votes, the chair declares a gentleman from the 1st District of Leyte, the Honorable Ferdinand Martin G. Romualdez, as the duly elected Speaker of the House of Representatives.
Mr. Presiding Officer, I move that a committee of 5 members, composed of Representative Isidro T. Ungab, Representative Roberto V. Puno, Representative Camille A. Villar, Representative Christine Singson Mihan, and Representative Raymond Democrito C. Mendoza, be constituted to notify the Honorable Ferdinand Martin G. Romualdez of his election as Speaker of the House of Representatives, and thereafter to escort the Speaker-elect to the rostrum for the oath-taking rites.
Is there any objection? The chair hears none. The notification committee is hereby constituted. The members of the House so named are hereby appointed to the notification committee, and they are requested to inform the Speaker-elect, the Honorable Ferdinand Martin G. Romualdez, of his election and to escort him to the rostrum. The chair invites the family of the Speaker-elect, Honorable Ferdinand Alexander A. Marcos, and the Vice President of the Republic of the Philippines, Her Excellency Sara Zimmerman Duterte, to join him at the rostrum as he takes his oath of office. Session is suspended. Session is resumed.
Honorable members of the House of Representatives, the duly elected Speaker of the House of Representatives, the gentleman from the 1st District of Leyte, the Honorable Ferdinand Martin G. Romualdez.
The Honorable Jaime D. Cuanco of the 1st District of Tarlac will administer the oath of office to the Speaker-elect. The Honorable Jaime D. Cuanco is requested to come to the rostrum and administer the oath of office to the Speaker. May I request all the members of the House to rise. Honorable tawag si
Tawag daw sa Honorable Jaime D. Cuanco is requested.
tawag mo ba?
O sa tawag daw si tawag daw po sa tawag daw sa tawag advance na tapos bawa pa the Honorable Jaime D. Cuanco.
Nasabi na ba? Nasabi na ba?
Nasabi na ba si ano? Hindi to, ngayon hindi ko pa nasabi.
Nasabi ko.
Ano si Jaime D. Cuanco?
Nasabi ko na ba? Congratulations.
I, Martin Gomez Romualdez,
of Leyte,
of the 1st District of Leyte,
having been elected Speaker of the House of Representatives,
having been elected Speaker of the House of Representatives,
hereby solemnly swear
hereby solemnly swear
that I will well and faithfully discharge,
I will well and faithfully discharge,
to the best of my ability,
to the best of my abilities,
the duties of my present position,
the duties of my present position,
and of all others
and of all others
I may hereafter hold
I may hereafter hold
under the Republic of the Philippines,
under the Republic of the Philippines,
that I will support and defend
that I shall support and defend
the Constitution of the
the
Philippines,
Constitution of the Philippines,
that I will bear true faith
that I will bear true faith
and allegiance
and allegiance
to the same,
to the same,
and that I will obey the laws and legal orders
and that I'll obey the laws and legal orders
and decrees promulgated
and the decrees promulgated
by the duly constituted authorities
by the duly constituted authorities
of the Republic of the Philippines,
of the Republic of the Philippines,
and that I impose this obligation
and that I impose this obligation
upon myself voluntarily,
upon myself voluntarily,
without mental reservation
without mental reservation
or purpose of evasion.
or purpose of evasion.
So help me God.
So help me God.
Congratulations.
Boss, yung mic. Yan. May I request our colleagues in the House to kindly sit down.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. It It is the afternoon already, so I shall not tarry. The ladies and gentlemen, the members of the House of Representatives of the 19th Congress, I'd like very much to extend my thanks, first of all, to the President of the Republic of the Philippines, Ferdinand Bongbong Romualdez Marcos Jr., for having espoused the message of unity and for supporting the House of Representatives, its leadership, and the legislative agenda that we shall forge ahead. I'm deeply grateful for the presence of the Vice President, and Secretary of Education, Inday Sara Duterte. Salamat. I, of course, would like to extend my thanks to my family, my mother who is here, thank you so much, and the rest of my family, my brother, my sister-in-law, my children. Thank you for the support and the sacrifices, and of course, mostly to my wife, Congresswoman Yeda. You're my inspiration. But most of all, of course, to all our friends here who've made it very, very possible for me to be up here. I'd like to, of course, thank my immediate past predecessor, Speaker Lord Alan J. Velasco. Beyond the legislative agenda that we had accomplished together, he's too responsible for the refurbishment and the most beautiful session hall that we have today. So thank you, Speaker, and of course to our Secretary General and the staff who've gotten this all together. I'd like to also thank one and all for your unequivocal support for our leadership for the 19th Congress. Rather than I accept the position, I ask you all to accept the duty of service to the people. For you and I can do this all together as a team, as we had in the previous Congress, and in unity, as they say, there is strength. I'm deeply elated beyond words for the trust and confidence you reposed upon me. You, my distinguished members of the Chamber, your unqualified support has overwhelmed me, and it is with high hopes that together we shall hurdle the challenges that we face at this stage of the COVID-19 pandemic. We are entering the endemic stages, and we are confident that with the unity that our President has espoused, we can actually overcome the crippling effects of this pandemic and, of course, the political differences that occurred in the recent elections, as well as the global impacts such as the Ukrainian war. The tasks ahead of us may seemingly be daunting, but our synergy is the seed that will nurture us for the ensuing years. We will work together to ensure that the House of Representatives truly embodies the will of the people. We will work hand in hand to ensure the swift passage of House measures that are needed by the people and would support development across all sectors of society, at different levels of government, and with unity of purpose, there is nothing that we cannot do. As your Speaker, I vow to attend to all the concerns of your constituents. I shall try to be as fair as possible and to favor no one. There will be a fair and equitable distribution of resources for the development of our regions, regardless of political affiliations. Every Filipino family must be included in any developmental agenda. No one gets left behind. I will keep my office always open, available to all, always open to you, the members of the House, for we are the House of the people, the majority and the minority. Priority will be given to those willing to share their aspirations with all their constituents with me. And thank you, my dear colleagues, for the honor, for choosing me to serve as your Speaker of the House of Representatives for the 19th Congress. I gladly accept your trust and confidence with a promise that we will collectively work to make the 19th Congress the best it can possibly be. Mabuhay pa kayong lahat. Mabuhay ang Pilipino.
Mr. Speaker, I move for the adoption of the 18th Congress Rules of the House of Representatives as amended as the provisional rules of the House to govern its proceedings until the adoption of the rules of the House of Representatives for the 19th Congress.
Is it an objection? The chair hears none. The rules of the 18th Congress as amended is hereby adopted as provisional rules for the House of Representatives for the 19th Congress.
Mr. Speaker, I move that we now proceed with the oath of the members of the House of Representatives.
All members, please rise. Raise your right hand and repeat after me. I state your name. Of having been elected to the position of representative, hereby solemnly swear that I will faithfully discharge to the best of my abilities the duties of my present position and all others that I may hold hereafter under the Republic of the Philippines. That I will support and defend the Constitution of the Philippines. That I will bear true faith and allegiance to the same. That I will be the laws, legal orders, and decrees promulgated by the duly constituted authorities of the Republic of the Philippines. And that I impose this obligation upon myself voluntarily, without mental reservation or purpose of evasion. So help me God. Congratulations. Welcome to the 19th Congress.
Mr. Speaker, I move that we now proceed to the election of the deputy speakers of the House of Representatives.
Is there any objection? The chair hears none. The election of deputy speakers of the House of Representatives is now in order. Acting Floor Leader, please proceed.
Mr. Speaker, I move that we elect Representative Gloria Macapagal Arroyo as the Senior Deputy Speaker and the following members as Deputy Speakers of the House of Representatives. Representative Isidro T. Ungab, Representative Roberto V. Puno, Representative Camille A. Villar, Representative Christine Singson Mihan, and Representative Raymond Democrito C. Mendoza.
Is there any objection? The chair hears none. Representative Gloria Macapagal Arroyo is unanimously elected as the Senior Deputy Speaker, and the Honorable Representatives Isidro T. Ungab, Roberto V. Puno, Camille A. Villar, Christine Singson Mihan, and Raymond Democrito C. Mendoza are unanimously elected as Deputy Speakers of the House of Representatives.
Mr. Speaker, I move that we now proceed to the election of the Secretary General.
Is there any objection? The chair hears none. The election of the Secretary General is now in order.
Mr. Speaker, I move that we elect Mr. Reginald S. Velasco as Secretary General of the House of Representatives.
Is there any objection? The chair hears none. Mr. Reginald S. Velasco is unanimously elected as Secretary General of the House of Representatives.
Mr. Speaker, I move that we now proceed to the election of the Sergeant at Arms.
Is there any objection? The chair hears none. The election of the Sergeant of Arms is now in order.
Mr. Speaker, I move that we elect Police Major General Napoleon Caballes Taas, retired, as Sergeant at Arms of the House of Representatives.
Is there any objection? The chair hears none. Police Major General Napoleon Caballes Taas, retired, is unanimously elected as the Sergeant at Arms of the House of Representatives.
Mr. Speaker, I now move that we recognize the representative from the 2nd District of Cavite, the Honorable Lani Mercado Revilla.
Mr. Speaker, my colleagues in this august chamber, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. I stand before you today to nominate the Honorable Manuel Jose Manix M. Dalipe as Majority Floor Leader of the House of Representatives. The role of the Majority Leader is crucial in the proper and efficient legislative operation. The Majority Leader serves as the Speaker's Chief Lieutenant or Field Commander. He is in charge of directing the deliberations on the floor and melding the diverse philosophies, viewpoints, and agenda of all the members of the House. And while scheduling the House's business is a collective activity, the Majority Leader has a large part in shaping the House's overall agenda and in strategically determining when or in what order should a legislative measure be introduced and deliberated on towards its enactment into law. The person I am nominating today as our new Majority Leader possesses a great ability, skill, knowledge, legislative prowess, and mastery of the legislative mill. As we face the challenges of the 19th Congress, there is no better person who can lead us as our Majority Leader than Honorable Manix Dalipe, a man with proven leadership and integrity, a man who believes in change through cooperation and mutual understanding, a man driven in the advancement of public interest to promote growth and prosperity in the country. It is with immense pride, great honor, and deep confidence that I nominate Honorable Manuel Jose Manix M. Dalipe, the representative of the 2nd District of Zamboanga City, as our Majority Leader. Yes, Mr. Speaker.
There is a motion on the part of the majority to elect the Honorable Manuel Jose Manix M. Dalipe as the Majority Leader of the House of Representatives. Is there any objection? The chair hears none. The Honorable Manuel Jose Manix M. Dalipe is elected Majority Leader of the House of Representatives.
Mr. Speaker, I move for consideration of House Resolution Number 74.
Is there any objection? The chair hears none. Consideration of House Resolution Number 74 is now in order. The Secretary General will now read the title of the resolution.
House Resolution Number 74, Resolution informing the Senate that the House of Representatives has been organized and has entered upon the exercise of its functions.
Majority Leader.
Mr. Speaker, I move for the adoption of House Resolution Number 74.
There is a motion to adopt House Resolution Number 74. Is there any objection? The chair hears none. House Resolution Number 74 is adopted. House Resolution Number 75, informing His Excellency Ferdinand Romualdez Marcos Jr., President of the Republic of the Philippines that the House of Representatives...
Mr. Speaker,
Yes?
Mr. Speaker, I move for consideration of House Resolution number 75.
Is there any objection? The chair hears none. Consideration of House Resolution number 75 is now in order.
House Resolution number 75. Resolution informing His Excellency Ferdinand Romualdez Marcos Jr., President of the Republic of the Philippines, that the House of Representatives has been organized and has entered upon the exercise of its functions.
Majority Leader.
Mr. Speaker, I move for adoption of House Resolution number 75.
There is a motion to adopt House Resolution number 75. Is there any objection? The chair hears none. House Resolution number 75 is adopted.
Mr. Speaker, I move for the consideration of House Concurrent Resolution number 1.
Is there any objection? The chair hears none. Consideration of House Concurrent Resolution is now in order. The Secretary General is instructed to read the title of the resolution.
House Concurrent Resolution number 1. Concurrent Resolution providing for the Senate and the House of Representatives to hold a joint session to hear the message of the President of the Republic of the Philippines.
Mr. Speaker, I move for the adoption of House Concurrent Resolution number 1.
There is a motion to adopt House Concurrent Resolution number 1. Is there any objection? The chair hears none. House Concurrent Resolution number 1 is adopted. The session is suspended while the House transmits the messages to the Senate.
Yes.
Not yet.
Session is resumed.
Mis-
Mr. Majority Leader.
Mr. Speaker, I move for consideration of messages from the Senate.
Is there any objection? Hearing none, consideration of messages from the Senate is now in order. Secretary General is instructed to read the messages from the Senate.
From the Senate. Message dated July 25, 2022, informing the House that the Senate, on even date, adopted Senate Resolution number 2, entitled Resolution informing the House of Representatives that the Senate has been organized with the election of its officers and that this body has entered upon the exercise of its functions for the first regular session of the 19th Congress of the Philippines.
To the archives.
Message dated July 25, 2022, informing the House that the Senate on even date adopted Senate Concurrent Resolution number 1 entitled Concurrent Resolution creating a joint committee of the Senate and the House of Representatives to notify the President of the Philippines that Congress, now convened for its first regular session of the 19th Congress of the Philippines, is ready to hear his State of the Nation address in a joint session of both houses.
To the calendar of business for the day.
Mr. Speaker, I move for consideration of Senate Concurrent Resolution Number 1.
Is there any objection? The chair hears none. Consideration of concurrent resolution number 1 is now in order. The Secretary General is requested to read the title of the resolution.
Senate Concurrent Resolution Number 1, entitled Concurrent Resolution Creating a Joint Committee of the Senate and the House of Representatives to notify the President of the Philippines that Congress now convened for its first regular session of the 19th Congress of the Philippines is ready to hear his State of the Nation address in a joint session of both houses.
Mr. Speaker, I move for the adoption of Senate Concurrent Resolution Number 1.
There is a motion to adopt Senate Concurrent Resolution Number 1. Is there any objections? The chair hears none. Senate Concurrent Resolution Number 1 is adopted. The floor leader is recognized.
Mr. Speaker, in view of the adoption of Senate Concurrent Resolution Number 1, authorizing the creation of a joint committee of both houses to notify the President of the Philippines that the Congress is convened and ready to hear his message. On the part of the House, I move that the following be appointed to the joint committee. Deputy Speaker Isidro T. Ungab, Deputy Speaker Roberto V. Puno, Deputy Speaker Camille A. Villar, Deputy Speaker Christine Singson Mihan, Deputy Speaker Raymond Democrito C. Mendoza.
Is there any objection? The chair hears none. The members of the House of Representatives so named are hereby appointed to the joint committee and are requested to immediately discharge their responsibility.
Mr. Speaker, in order to give the members of the Joint Committee time to perform their assigned task and until the House counterpart is ready to report back their accomplishment to this House, I move for the suspension of the session.
Is there any objection? The chair hears none. The session is suspended. Majority Leader, session is resumed. Floor leaders recognized.
Mr. Speaker, may I request our dear colleagues to kindly take their seat? Mr. Speaker, we have received a report from the Joint Committee that the President has been informed that Congress will convene in a joint session at 4 o'clock this afternoon to hear his State of the Nation address. Mr. Speaker, we wish to remind the members of this chamber that all of us must be here an hour before the joint session at 4 o'clock.
The remarks of the acting floor leader are hereby duly noted.
Mr. Speaker, I move that we recognize the Secretary General for an announcement.
The Secretary General is recognized.
Members who did not vote for Speaker Ferdinand Martin G. Romualdez are hereby requested to attend and participate in the meeting for the purpose of electing the minority leader to be held at 2:15 today, July 25, 2022, at the Minority Leader Conference Room, North Wing Basement. Thank you.
The announcement of the Secretary General is duly noted. Majority Leader,
Mr. Speaker, to give way to the joint session at 4 o'clock this afternoon, I move that we adjourn the session until tomorrow, Tuesday, July 26, 2022, at 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
is there any objection? The chair hears none. The session is adjourned until tomorrow, Tuesday, July 26, 2022, at 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Congratulations,
We request
Mr.
the
Speaker.
deputy speakers to escort our speaker to his office. And we have to vacate this room, this plenary hall, immediately. Huh? Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Yung kaligayahan niya.
The session is called to order. Please stand for a minute of silent prayer and meditation. Please remain standing for the singing of the national anthem. Majority Leader,
Mr. Speaker, I move we defer the calling of the roll. I so move, Mr. Speaker.
is there any objection? I hear none, then the motion is approved. Majority Leader,
Mr. Speaker, I move that we now proceed to the reference of business and request that the Secretary General be directed to read the titles and bills and resolutions on first reading, as well as communications and committee reports. I so move, Mr. Speaker.
is there any objection? I hear none, then the motion is approved. Secretary General is so directed to
Reference of business. Bills on first reading. House Bill number 4697, creating a comprehensive national nutrition program to promote physical, moral, spiritual, intellectual, and social well-being of the nation. Representative
basic
Romero.
education.
House Bill number 4698, mandating the establishment and maintenance of a rainwater harvesting facility in all new institutional, commercial, and residential development projects in Metro Manila. Representative Nieto.
Metro Manila Development.
House Bill number 4699, establishing an integrated school in Ciudad de Strike in Barangay Molino, 1 Bacoor, Cavite, to be known as Ciudad de Strike Integrated School. Representative Revilla.
Basic education and culture.
House Bill number 4700, creating a satellite office of the Maritime Industry Authority in Vigan City, Ilocos Sur, into an extension office. Representative Sevillano.
Committee on Transportation.
House Bill number 4701, establishing the Ilocos Sur Sports Training Center in Vigan City. Representative Sevillano.
Committee on Youth and Sports Development.
House Bill number 4702, creating the Department of Technical Education and Skills Development. Representative Matugas.
Higher and Technical Education.
House Bill number 4703, providing for the acquisition of marital system facilities, integrated military systems and services by the DND and its Bureau. Representative Tupas.
National Defense and Security.
House Bill number 4704, converting the primary care facility in Sawata, San Isidro, Davao del Norte Province into a 10-bed capacity ward extension of the Davao Regional Medical Center, Tagum City, to be
Committee
known
on
as the
Health.
Davao Regional Medical Center Infirmary. Representative Alvarez Pantaleon.
Committee on Health.
House Bill number 4705, ensuring easier commuting by establishing a network of sustainable elevated walkways along all major public thoroughfares in highly density urban areas, establishing appropriate infrastructure and facilities. Representative Reyes.
Public Works and Highways.
House Bill number 4706, establishing a sustainable retirement and pension system by amending pertinent laws on the retirement benefits and pensions of uniformed personnel of the uniformed services. Representative Tambunting.
Government Enterprises and Privatization.
House Bill number 4707, ordaining the modernization of the BFP. Representative Tambunting.
Public Order and Safety.
House Bill number 4708, providing for the national defense and security of the Republic of the Philippines. Representative Tambunting.
National Defense and Security.
House Bill number 4709, creating the Department of Disaster Resilience. Representative Tambunting.
Government Reorganization.
Resolution.
and disaster management.
Resolutions. House Resolution 354. Nananawagan para sa agarang pag-imbestiga sa pagpatay kay Leones Bacong, local leader ng kilusang pagbubukid ng Pilipinas sa Bukidnon. Representative Colyamat, Zarate, Gaite, Brosas, Castro, France, and Ilago.
Committee on Rules.
House Resolution 355 urging the House through the Committee on Human Rights to investigate the killing of farmer Angelito Marivao of Sitio Lagdik, Barangay Mabuhay, Bukidnon. Representative Colyamat, Zarate, Gaite, Brosas, Castro, France, and Ilago.
Committee on Rules.
House Resolutions 356 to 358 honoring our Filipino teachers on the occasion of the 2019 National Teachers Month. Representative Go Mark, Xiao, and Romulo.
Basic Education and Culture.
House Resolution 359 directing the Committee on Games and Amusement to ensure that the bidding for the Philippine lottery system of the PCSO shall be in accordance with the laws and best practices to promote the prudent use of public funds and the best interests of the Filipino poor. Representative Ong Ronnie.
Games and Amusements.
House Resolution 360 calling for the investigation by the appropriate committees of the House on the non-payment of real property tax of power plants under the Build, Operate, Transfer with the LGU of Quezon Province. Representative Suarez David, Villarasa Suarez, and Suarez Aleta.
Committee on Rules.
House Joint Resolution 18 providing for the supplemental budget of 15 billion to be immediately released to the NFA and directing the latter to exclusively use the amount to urgently procure at least 750,000 metric tons of palay from local farmers at the farm gate price of 20 pesos per kilogram and sell the NFA rice at 27 per kilogram in order to ease the dire impacts of the Rice Libertation and Clarification Law. Representative Brosas, Zarate, Gaite, Colyamat, Castro France, Ilago, Enverga, Ramirez Ato, De Los Montalia, Kabatbat, Singson, Belmonte, Umali, Maria Victoria, Paduano, Caminero, Sagarbaria, Chato T, Sakdalan, Amatong, Lagarda, Mariano Hernandez, Acop, Leola, Tambunting, Talyado, Nolasco, Suarez David, Dagook, Guya, Saulug, Sangkopan, Balindong, Matba, Ecleo, Arenas, Villanueva Noel, Co Elizalde, Cabuchan, Chungalao, Barba, Valmayor, Ferrer Juliet, Cueva, Abante, Bagatsing, Zubiri, De Venecia, Garin Janet, Nunez Malanyaon, Romualdo, Cuwa, D. Faustino Michael.
Committee on Appropriations.
Communications, letter dated September 5, 2019 of Ray Guerrero, Commissioner, DOF, BOC, submitting the report on accomplishments and reforms in the Bureau of Customs in the first half of 2019.
Committee on Ways and Means.
Letter dated 6 September 2019 of Secretary Sitoy, Presidential Advisor on Legislative Affairs and Head of the PLLO, submitting their quarterly fiscal report of operations as of June 30, 2019.
Committee on Rules.
Calendar year 2019 Agency Action Plan and status implementation of prior year's audit observations and recommendations cited in Consolidated Annual Audit Report of the Office of the Ombudsman as of June 30, 2019.
Committee on Appropriations.
Fiscal year 2019 Financial Report, Fiscal year 2016 Financial Report, list of articles published and posted by the Philippine News Agency on October 2018 to July 2019, social media accounts and expenses, number of contract of service, contractual and casual employees of the Presidential Communications Operations Office.
Committee on Appropriations.
Letter dated 12 September 2019 of Benjamin Jokno, Governor, BSP, submitting the report on the economic and financial developments in the Philippines second quarter 2019 pursuant to Section 21A of Republic Act 11211.
Banks and Financial Intermediaries.
Letter dated 12 September 2019, Benjamin E. Jokno, Governor, BSP, submitting the report on the Philippine external debt as of 30 June 2019, which were noted by the Monetary Board on 12 September 2019.
Banks and Financial Intermediaries.
Letter dated 13 September 2019, Donalo Robes, Acting Deputy Director, Office of the General Counsel and Legal Services, BSP, furnishing the House with duly certified authenticated BSP issuances.
Banks and Financial Intermediaries.
Committee report. Reports number 23 to 27 of the Committee on Local Government on House Bill numbers 4750 to 4754.
Committee on Rules. Majority Leader.
Mr. Speaker, today being a Monday and pursuant to our rules, I move that we open the privilege hour. I so move, Mr. Speaker.
Is there an objection? I hear none, then the motion is approved.